All right, hello. Hello, 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 hello. Hello, 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 hello. Welcome. Welcome to stream. Hopefully everybody's doing well. Hopefully everybody's having a good day. Hello. I am like 30 minutes late. A classic. Um oh, fucking hell. I want to send the duck. There we go. Sorry, I keep getting tabbed into scene. Hopefully everybody's doing good though. I did skip yesterday's stream because I had something important going on. It went well. A plus. Um So I didn't really do anything yesterday, but I did have something important going on. And that is why I did not end up streaming yesterday. But we should be good to get back to some more regular streams. Because I know lately, start of September, it's been kind of a little bit spotty here and there. But it should be all good now. I don't think I have anything planned for a while. So it should be all good. And I do want to get back to a little bit more consistent streams. Because it's been a little bit spotty early September, like I said. Although I did get a little bit of stuff done. I do have 2 shorts and a video ready to go, which is kind of cool. Have those like ready, so that way I don't have to like make them on demand, kind of thing. So, but yeah, I think that's about it. Nothing really else to talk about. Welcome, Pandonics, Fluffkins. Hello. Hopefully you guys are doing well. It's good to see both of you. Hello. Welcome to the stream. But I am excited for today's stream, because we're going to be playing Deadlock for the first time. I have not played it. I've seen gameplay though. This is Valve's new game that was in like a closed alpha to only like, I think maybe some streamers, some news articles, stuff like that, like playtesters, like very closed knit. But it was like people knew about it in the background. And then somebody released some stuff because it wasn't technically an under NDA. It wasn't like they signed a contract or anything, apparently. It was just that they like agreed not to say anything. And so they kind of shittily broke the rules and released a whole bunch of information about the game when they weren't supposed to. And so Valve kind of seems like they just decided to just be like, all right, you know what? The game is playable. Let's just release it to like pretty much everyone, honestly. But it is pretty early in development. I mean, if you look at the Steam page, it's got literally a 20-second like animated still, basically. And then there's a very generic screenshot in the top right, like as the player thing and the logo. And it's the description is just Deadlock is a multiplayer game in early development. That's it. And that's all of the information on the entire page about what the game is. So, definitely seems like a little bit rushed, and it's not like very far along in development. But they're letting like pretty much everyone who wants to play it at this point, because I think like as far as I can tell, they gave keys to people, and then you're able to give keys to people on your friends list. If you were like one of the original that got a key that like specifically from Valve, you can then invite like a big batch of friends on your Steam's friends list just straight through Steam. But obviously you're able to add randoms and stuff. Same as the Dota 2 rollout. Really interesting. Okay, that makes a lot of sense. That's something that I that was before my time for sure. That's interesting to hear about. What's up, by the way, Anima? How you doing? Welcome. Hopefully you are doing well. It's good to see you as well. That's interesting. That is interesting. That is interesting knowledge to know. I mean, this is an interesting game. I think it's a really interesting game. I'm not much of a MOBA player myself. The only MOBA I've actually played is Heroes of the Storm, and I know that's like more of a casual MOBA. Don't get me wrong; it's not like as serious, sweaty, complicated as some of these other MOBAs. Like the big ones like Dota and League. But the I'm excited to give this a try, even though I'm not a MOBA player. I do watch MOBAs, like, because I'm just, you know, involved in gaming in general. I like to know what's going on, and obviously those are really popular games and a really popular genre. It's like one of the biggest genres in gaming. I know how MOBAs work, and I know how you're supposed to play them. That doesn't mean I'm going to be any good, don't get me wrong, but I know, like, the gist of it, you know what I mean? But I think this game is really interesting because, one, it's made by Valve, which is, like, they know what the fuck they're doing. You know what I mean? Like, they, you know, have two of the biggest games in the world, you know what I mean, when it comes to, like, competitive esports and, like, big name titles. When it comes to, like, multiplayer games. I mean, also they have Half-Life, to be fair, and Portal, and Team Fortress. Like, I mean, Valve is a big name. They know what they're doing. And they also have a lot of, like, kind of longevity for their games. Their games usually last quite a long time, and they usually have pretty good business models as well for their games. So, I mean, I assume there's going to be some loot boxes and, you know, Steam Marketplace items and all that good shit. You know what I mean? I think they like that stuff for sure. Brings them a lot of cash. But I think the most interesting thing about this is that it's a MOBA and it's free to play. And like I said, it's made by Valve, and they know what they're doing, and they're going to have a good business model and longevity for the game and that kind of stuff. And they also tend to do good enough balance and, like, good enough consumer watching for, like, esports stuff. So I assume they're going to want this game to have, like, an esports scene, which I definitely could see it having for sure. But it's also, like, there's not really another game that's quite like this. The closest thing you have is Smite, but Smite is more like MMO third-person MOBA, whereas this is more like a FPS, well, third-person shooter MOBA, which is really interesting. It's really like it's like actually a shooting game, not just MMO, like, abilities and stuff, which is really, I think it does fit a niche, and I think some people are really gonna like this type of thing. I'd add a friend of a friend back in the day to get a key for Dota. That's fair. How long ago would that have been? Dota's old at this point, right? I know that Dota was made from a mod, right? Oh, it was called, what was it actually called? I don't know. There was a reason it's called Dota. It was, it's like maybe an acronym or something. I saw something about it recently. I know that Dota was a mod for something. I think World of Warcraft? Defense of the Ancients. Yeah, that's it. I saw that recently, and that was something I didn't know. I think it was World of Warcraft. It was Warcraft 3, yeah, which was an RTS, if I'm not mistaken. And somebody made a mod, which then turned into Dota, and then they made Dota 2, which kind of, like, is, I mean, it's got 2 million reviews. Only 81% positive, though, but that's pretty normal for a MOBA, I feel like. Came out in 2013, yeah. And that was a remake of a custom map from StarCraft 1. Oh god, okay. This goes back a long line. But I was kind enough to get a key from somebody who was on my friends list already. And then somebody else tried to give me one as well, another person on my friends list. Just because I guess they didn't have enough people to give it to, because I didn't actually ask for it or anything. But I'm excited to give this a try. Because, like I said, like, I think this game is going to go somewhere, and it'll be interesting to give it a try, especially because I'm not much of a MOBA player. It'll be interesting. But I do like FPSs and, like, shooting games in general, even if they are third-person shooters. And I feel like a MOBA third-person shooter can actually make third-person shooting work. I don't think that third-person shooting games are really good when it comes to PvP in most games. Very few actually pull it off, I feel like. Welcome to Deadlock. This game is early in development with a lot of temporary art and experimental gameplay. All feedback welcome. Yeah, there's definitely a lot of the UI, from what I've seen, looks very temporary. All right, let's get this going, shall we? I gotta change some stuff. Audio's kind of fun. Oh, there is a mic. I guess I should talk to my team, probably. That's asking a lot of me. It's a MOBA. I don't have to talk to anybody, right? I just have to yell at them. It's sort of fun. It's basically just Gears in terms of PvP third-person shooter, as far as I'm aware. I guess I should. Sound device. Headphones? Hello, 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 hello. Wow, there's really good settings. Oh, for successful ones where people actually enjoy the PvP. I mean, gotcha, gotcha. I mean, there's Fortnite too. I mean, people do enjoy Fortnite. I mean, some people. I don't enjoy Fortnite, but some people do. I thought you were saying that this game is like Gears, which I didn't really get, but I was giving you the benefit of the doubt because I haven't played it yet. I think I'm good to bring it up on screen now. I was just making sure that nothing's showing. Go into the settings a little bit. Have you actually played any of the, speaking of third-person shooting PvP, have you played any of the Space Marine? I feel like people are enjoying it as like something that's like not super serious. Like I saw some people say it was like kind of basic and like not anything crazy, you know what I mean? But it seems like people are kind of enjoying it. From what I've seen. Fuck's sake. OBS is being annoying. For arguments on both sides, haven't tried it myself yet. Gotcha. That's fair. No, yeah, I've heard people say it's like it's boring, and then I've also heard people say that it's like a good time. My OBS is being so annoying right now. Like, I don't know how to. Oh, you know what I can do? I'm dumb. That works a lot better. There you go. It was like going into a on my scenes or my sources. I have like a folder, and it was going into the folder every time I tried to put it somewhere. But I could just move the folder instead of moving the thing. This screen, this animation looks really low FPS. So I guess I can invite friends too. So yeah, like pretty much everybody can play this game. I feel like at this point, because if I can invite friends, then there's announcements. There's patch notes. Man, putting out some patches. There's 5,000 games live. There's 12 plus in the queue. Only 12? There's only 12 people in the queue? What the fuck? Maybe the number only goes that high. I don't think... The settings is very extensive. We got some very extensive settings here. Toggle zoom. We got mouse sensitivity, zoom sensitivity, streamer mode. You can change your crosshair. Video settings. You have options for direct. DX11. You can change the maximum frames in the dashboard. You can change like a lot of stuff. This is a very extensive and like high quality settings menu, I feel like. 6v6. Yeah, I think it is 6v6, so that would make sense. And you can like change your even like your mic trigger threshold, which honestly is amazing for some games, or just amazing for some people's microphones. Very extensive settings menu, which is a plus. You can have a chat wheel if you want. Yeah, very, very extensive. I like it. Seems like it's got everything you need. Is there an FOV slider? I don't think you need an FOV slider though, because it's third person, I guess, right? Although it can be good. Is there not one? Or am I just missing it? I guess there's not an FOV slider. Toggle zoom. I don't like toggle zoom. I have no knowledge of this game at all, but having voice comms in a MOBA sounds like hell. Yeah, the MOBA community is not great. The game, I mean, people are loving playing the game, apparently. Like, people are loving the gameplay from what I've seen, so I'm excited to give it a try. I think we're good to go. It is on the lowest settings, but we'll just leave it for that. So, learn to play. Let's do that. Fuck it. Takes 4 minutes.
Welcome to the Cursed Apple.
Oh,
if your team wants to emerge victorious, you'll need to wield both guns and supernatural powers to lay siege to the enemy base.
I click? Oh, okay.
There are 4 lanes, each with a transit line that players can ride to move quickly.
This is interesting. The transit lines. So it's like a...
Troopers periodically spawn in the base and then run down a lane, fighting any enemies they encounter. Guardians are the first line of defense in each lane. Their attacks are very powerful, so it's best to push into them with your troopers.
Yeah, it's just a tower.
Walkers lie deeper in the lanes and have an arsenal of defensive moves.
I like this idea that the deeper in you get, the towers get stronger. I think it's kind of cool. That's like not something that you see very often, I feel like. Like obviously when you get to someone's base, usually in MOBAs there's 2 towers. But like I feel like just having a stronger tower is kind of a
Your
cool
goal is to
idea,
siege the enemy base and destroy their defenses to reveal their team's patron. Destroy the patron and victory is yours. Press space to jump.
Very simple.
Hold space to get on the line. You can jump off by pressing space.
As stronger towers as you go. Do they just not look different then? They're stronger, but they don't look different? Okay, see, I don't play MOBAs, so I didn't know that. I just
Press
see that
mouse 1 to shoot.
they look the same.
Gun damage falls off at longer ranges.
Damage drop off. He's a little loud, but I'll turn him down before the next tutorial.
Hold mouse 2 to zoom in with your weapon. Press 1, 2, 3, or 4 to use your hero's abilities.
Oh, this guy looks cool. He's running around with his hat.
Hold space when near a ledge to mantle up.
Climb up thing.
Press Q to make a quick attack. Hold Q to deliver a powerful charging attack.
Apparently the melee is actually decent.
Get souls by killing troopers and players. You can also get souls by killing neutrals,
securing
located throughout the map. Souls are shared among allies nearby.
This is a reason that I might enjoy this game more than other MOBAs, because I'm not a big fan of the whole last hitting and stuff. But this game has last hitting, but one, it's an FPS, or, well, a third-person shooter, kind of. But
when you land a killing blow, extra souls appear. You can secure these souls by shooting the blue orb containing them, or letting them float away.
So you can, every time you get the last hit on a mob, these little things will appear, and then if you shoot them, you get extra souls. Or you can let them float away, but
enemy soul orbs are orange, and enemies will get them if they float away or if they shoot them. You can shoot these orange orbs first to steal them.
So you can
get souls by killing troopers and players. You can also get souls by killing neutrals, located throughout the map. Souls are shared among allies nearby. Enemies destroying an enemy objective earns everyone on your team ability points. You can spend these points to upgrade your abilities by holding tab.
So you do level up your character like normal, but there is also buying stuff.
When you have souls to spend, go back to base to heal and buy powerful items that increase your stats and grant additional abilities. There's also a shop next to each Guardian, available until the Guardian is destroyed.
So this is more like Dota, where there's shops outside your base as well. I'm pretty sure League only has the one... shop inside your base. Like, you always have to go back if you want to buy stuff. Although League has... No, League doesn't have couriers. It's Dota that has couriers.
Destroying an enemy objective earns everyone on your team ability points.
So you
can
only
spend
get
these points to upgrade your abilities by holding tab.
So you only get ability points by actually destroying objectives. It's not from killing mobs. So there's no XP. It's just souls.
Get souls by killing troopers and play. When you have souls to
it's just gold,
go back to base to heal and buy powerful items that increase your stats and grant additional abilities. There's also a shop next to each Guardian.
Oh, but they disappear when the Guardian is destroyed. Gotcha, okay.
Items can modify a variety of things, like ammo count, melee damage, or health regeneration. Items that increase spirit power improve the effectiveness of your abilities. There is a suggested items tab with hand-picked recommendations for each hero.
Yeah, so there is the complicated items and builds and stuff, as most MOBAs, though. Whereas you're either walking or paying to TP in Dota, or using the rails in this. No, yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
Hold left control to slide while moving down a ramp, or moving at high speed.
Some movement tech. I'm not a big fan of movement tech sometimes in games, because it can be really, like you have to, like, abuse the shit out of all of it to actually, like, play at a good level. But I'm not sure how useful the slide is. It depends, like, if you get, like, a speed boost when you jump off of it and stuff. Like, it depends the mechanics of it.
Press space at the top of a jump to double jump. Special moves like double jump use your stamina bar, located next to your reticle.
Interesting. Okay, I didn't know that. Interesting. Everybody can
While
double
moving,
jump.
press left shift to dash.
Okay, so there's a dodge. So it's kind of like a blink and stuff, right? But obviously you have a lot more of them. But since everybody's ranged, it's... Well, I mean, there is some, like, more close-range characters, but everybody's ranged, so it's not as much of a big deal. But you have a lot of them, but it does use stamina.
While airborne, dash to perform an air dash.
Okay, I mean, it seems...
Combine a dash and a well-timed jump to perform a dash jump.
Yeah, I don't like that. Dash and then jump, okay.
Press F to parry an enemy hero's melee attack. They'll be stunned and will receive increased melee damage.
Okay, the parry thing seems overcomplicated. We Warframe now. Oh my god, that is Warframe. And a well-timed jump
to perform a dash jump.
That is Warframe.
Press F to parry an enemy hero's melee attack.
The parrying seems overcomplicated.
They'll be stunned and will receive increased melee damage.
I don't know why parrying needs to be a thing. But I mean, it ups the skill ceiling, right? Let's turn him down because he's fucking loud. Before we do the next tutorial. I mean, I say do the next tutorial. We're just watching it, but let's turn him down to like 75. Okay. Hero training. Looks like it's your first time playing. We've highlighted a few heroes that are great for new players. You're recommend trying out one of these if you're uncertain where to start. Okay. Well, that's literally half of them, but that's fine. Abrams charges into close combat. Bulk and sustain to lead from the front, often running into the middle of his foes and watching them scatter. If his enemies waste their fire on him, his backline teammates can lay out damage with impunity. So kind of like a tank, kind of like a nuisance kind of frontline character. Bebop hooks an enemy for a knockout combo. Okay, so it's the hook character that every MOBA seems to have one of. Bebop can string together his abilities in many different ways, disrupting enemy positions, saving an ally, or dealing bursts of damage. Whenever the situation doesn't require subtlety, his giant laser still solves many problems. Gotcha. Blitzcrank. Dynamo locks down the enemy team. Dynamo keeps himself and his allies healthy while waiting for his moment. Few things can warp a team fight more than a well-coordinated use of singularity. So a bit more of a support kind of crowd control character. Interesting. Grey Talon delivers long-range kill shots, or skill shots. A cunning predator. Grey Talon uses a combination of deadly accuracy, traps, and clever positioning to bring down the toughest opponents. Okay, so more of like a backline character. Haze. It's kind of cool looking. When Haze sneaks in and sprays bullets, when Haze fixates on her target, she can hold her own in a firefight. She prefers to create one-sided exchanges, avoiding damage from picking off. Oh my god, I can't fucking read. Unsuspecting targets up close. So like an assassin. Interesting. Infernus lights up enemies and watches them burn. Infernus has many ways to deal damage over time, burning foes before swooping in for the kill. Due to Infernus's blazing speed, his enemies won't be able to escape the flames. So that seems more like a team fight character, honestly. It seems more team fighty. Because like I feel like dots are more useful when you're burning multiple people. You know what I mean? I guess it depends on how AoE his abilities are, though. Usually fire's pretty AoE, though. Just in general. Ivy sets up a power duo with a lucky ally. Oh, so this is like Io, right? In Dota. Linking up with an ally, empowering her and her allies' guns as well as sharing heals. Okay, so yeah, it's like Io. You share like a link. Okay, interesting. They're like a support character. I mean, very much a support character. Kelvin freezes enemies in their tracks. Timely heals and splitting a team fight properly is the difference between an easy victory or a ruinous defeat. Gliding around, slowing enemies gives Kelvin's team the maneuvering advantage to make this happen. So another like kind of team fighty character. Not like frontline specifically, probably, but maybe it could be like built with frontline because a lot of these characters are gonna be able to build differently depending on what like items you buy and stuff, right? Lady Geist sacrifices health and drains it back. Expending health to achieve devastating effects is a source of Lady Geist's power. When running low, she can drain life out of her rivals. So probably like a more backline character. Or maybe, I mean, it depends. It depends how tanky they are, I guess, right? Lash dives down to stomp his foes. Lash gives his enemies little room to breathe, either by flying in from long distances to initiate combat with unsuspecting enemies, or pursuing said enemies when they try and run. Interesting. Doesn't have like a specific role. Vlad from League, Moira, yeah. McGinnis controls the battle with combat turrets. Torbjorn! Precise placement is everything for McGinnis. Whether she's creating a kill zone or splitting the enemy team, she can help keep her team running, making them hard to dislodge when entrenched. That seems very much like more of a team fight thing, but also could be good for laning. Heimerdonger. Is that actually a character, or did you just make that up? Is that actually a character? I need to wait for confirmation here. Heimerdinger is his real name. Okay, gotcha. Mo and Krill burrows underneath his enemies. By burrowing to the ground, Mo and Krill can get the drop on almost anyone, and once they get in close, the results can be devastating. I've seen a little bit of gameplay of this character, actually, and it seems like very much like Brawly kind of thing. Paradox. Oh, he's kind of cool looking. Manipulates space and time. Manipulating time lets Paradox outpace an enemy in one-on-one combat. She thrives by subjecting her enemies to timely swaps with a waiting pulse grenade, her wall, or into the middle of her teammates. Interesting. So you can swap positions with people and stuff. Interesting. Or swap their position, I guess. Pocket. Infiltrates and disrupts the backline. With a powerful shotgun and a thin frame, Pocket relies on their ability to briefly escape into a mystic suitcase and teleport via a flying cloak in order to survive close encounters. Okay, that's kind of fun. So definitely like a bit of a nuisance assassin kind of thing. 7. Oh, man, some of these characters are actually pretty cool looking. I feel like these like type of characters where they got this like weird kind of like Victorian cyberpunk going on, or like steampunk going on, like sci-fi steampunk. It's kind of cool. 7 electrocutes crowds of enemies. 7 thrives in a skirmish, waiting for the time to strike. Then he rolls into the fight like a storm and batters his enemies with a cascade of lightning. Sounds kind of fun, like a team fighter character probably. Shiv bleeds out foes, then goes in for a kill. Shiv has 0 interest in playing fair, which is why he relies on hit and run tactics to weaken enemies before he dives in for the kill. Vindicta. I've seen a lot of people playing Vindicta. Apparently Vindicta is very popular. Snipes the unexpected. I mean, it makes sense because she's like a sniper character. People love the sniper characters. Vindicta has the mobility to engage at her leisure, picking at her prey and bleeding them out slowly. Injured enemies at any distance should fear being picked off when she is on the map. She can also fly. It doesn't say anything about her flying there, but she can fly, which is pretty. Vicious. Viscous? Would it be viscous? I think it's viscous. Cute goth GF. No, yeah, true. Rolls around deflecting bullets. Viscous vexes his opponents through clever evasion and strategic use of healing, enabling him to withstand the most brutal of enemy attacks. This is kind of cool. I like the look of him. Warden weakens his enemy and chases them down. Warden leads from the front, jumping into the fray and hindering his opponent's ability to fight effectively. But what Warden considers brave, others consider reckless. And if he's not careful, he can easily find himself in over his head. Gotcha. Wraith. Looks pretty cool. Melts isolated targets. Excelling at one-on-one combat, Wraith isolates targets, eliminates them with ruthless efficiency, then teleporting away before anyone can retaliate. Yamato. Delivers charged attacks with finesse. Some of these character designs are really cool. Only 5 ahead, I know. Yamato? I think it would be Yamato. Yamato uses precise strikes to decimate her rivals. However, such damaging attacks often will leave her exposed, so she needs to make every shot count. Interesting. It has a sword as well. I think I should play a character that, 1, they suggest is good with new players. 2, is not a frontline character, so people don't rely on me. And is generally able to do things without too much effort. But I also don't want to be like the sole DPS. I want to be like a mid character. Where I don't have to be the front line and I don't have to be the back line. I can just be in the middle somewhere. Blind chick made it. I don't even have access to the game. Yeah, that's fair. I can give you access if you're interested. I think I can. So if anybody wants access, that's is a viewer, you guys can let me know. I think I can give access. I mean, Infernus sounds cool, but I'm not. I mean, maybe actually it's a good choice. Maybe we should try him.
They don't need a bouncer when I'm tending bar.
I like fire. Fire is cool. You're able to test out your hero's movement and abilities. Mastering these concepts is key to completing the ritual. Okay, it's very fuzzy. God, movement's very slow, actually. Interesting. He reloads his hand. That's kind of cool, actually. That takes a while to show up. Interesting. Okay. My hand with the finger guns. Oh, yeah. So yeah, there's a healing. There's a healing. There's a healing minion, which I don't think other MOBAs really have.
Gotta get to the shop.
So if you stay next to him, he'll heal you. Oh, I can just shoot. I can just hold it. Okay, that does do some damage, as you'd expect. Interesting. But you want to get the last hit, otherwise the souls don't drop. I can't one clip them, which is very much intentional, probably. You can see enemies through a wall. Maybe when your team, like your minions, are so captivating. It's really low quality, but I have everything on like the lowest settings. But I'm getting like 200 frames. Honestly, I could probably increase the settings a little bit because the game does look like shit. So, it just was on the lowest by default. So, here we can make it look a little better, for sure. Advanced settings. I think this will motion blur off, yeah. There's no actual setting, I guess texture quality. That change it? I think it did change it very slightly. It still looks kind of like blurry off in the distance. How do I change that? What would I actually need to change? Let's just try using the basic settings. Let's go with that. Looks better. I'm getting like 95. Can I turn off, is there things that I don't like? Motion blur's on. I don't really like motion. Like process bloom and shit. Now it's a bit sharp. You can tell that like the game's a bit sharp looking. Also, when a lot of shit starts going down, it might start. It looks a bit better now though. It looks like kind of like sharp off in the distance though. Like up close it looks fine, but off in the distance it looks like too sharp, I feel like. There's no like, oh, there you go. What happens if I turn that down? It looks kind of worse. It was on 25 before. Go 15. What happens if I turn it up? I feel like that looks less sharp. Am I dumb? I feel like that looks better. Okay. So I can't aim down sights. So yeah, I don't need to get the extra souls unless there's other people in the lane with me. I just need to focus on last hit. If there's other people in the lane with me, then I need to be careful because they can steal the souls from me. A lot of health, bro. So where are my abilities? I just need to mantle, and it'll give me my abilities.
Good. Now unlock your abilities. Do this by holding the appropriate number, or holding tab and selecting a power to unlock.
Okay. Catalyst. Spew napalm that slows enemy movement and amplifies the damage and furnace does.
This will make the fires burn brighter.
Sounds simple. Okay, so it's like an oil slick kind of thing. Okay. Move forward at high speed and leave a flame trail that burns enemies. Gains 50% slow resistance for the duration. Hold to dash.
If they're covered in
fast.
pitch, this will be a wrap. On the move.
Interesting. Okay. The healing
I need
minions.
to check out the relic shop.
Healing minions probably worth more.
Send the spark.
That does not go very far. Probably with more upgrades, it goes farther though. Okay. Your bullets build up to apply a burning effect on enemies.
They'll be lit up in no time.
So that's just a passive. Okay, that seems kind of important to get early, I feel like. Maybe I'm wrong, but that seems kind of important. And then what's the ult? Turns into a living bomb that explodes after a short delay.
I'm gonna stun them or dodge. Burn it all.
I feel like I'm gonna get myself killed doing that. I feel like I'm almost certainly gonna get killed doing that. Okay, that damage is pretty low with the burn, to be fair. It depends on the item
You can
activation.
upgrade your powers anywhere. Hold tab or alt to spend your ability points.
You're a little loud. Calm down for a second. Fire rate slow. Okay, so you can see victims deal 30% less spirit damage. That's crazy. They deal 30% less ability damage while they're burning. That's kind of crazy. That's a pretty fucking good debuff, I feel like. Especially in like team fights and stuff.
You can upgrade your powers anywhere. Hold tab or alt.
Y'all still using Molotovs?
Spend your ability.
Tourists.
Okay, so that's more like to actually apply oil to people. It's not about the...
Throw a napalm.
I thought it was like about the ground, but it's... Yeah, okay. It's more of like I'm applying like a goo.
Let's go.
That seems like it does get decent damage. Okay. I want to try and apply the napalm to somebody though. I can use it pretty regularly. Do they have like a little bit of a grace period where you can shoot them after they reach 0 health? That kind of seems like it.
I'll see ya.
That napalm lasts a long time though, you see that? It lasts so long I got it back, like off cooldown. It's still a little bit loud. Still a little bit loud. Abilities affect towers. The napalm definitely seemed like it did. As you can see the buff duration on it. Yeah, you can see it.
No one outruns me.
Okay. I'm glad we learned that in the tutorial. Don't walk up to those things. That was a lot of damage. Very, very quickly. That hit me for a lot of damage. Okay. So I need to upgrade my abilities. Okay, just one second.
Line. Hold space to get on the line. Press space again to jump off.
So you can't shoot. You can activate a zipline boost, though. Whoa, look at me go! Okay. The place where I think I'm gonna struggle is items. And also knowing what to do at what time. Because that's like a MOBA thing you just learn over time. So yeah, it's just basic item stuff. They might add, like, maybe they'll add pictures to these, but maybe they don't want to, actually. It might just be placeholder for now. Like, not... It's a lot of fucking shit, bro. Like, my god. There is default builds. That is a lot of items. But I guess everybody can buy the same items, right? So, it's not actually that many, maybe, at the end of the day. That's a lot of shit, though, to fucking look at. Like, my god. I mean, extra ammo, extra weapon damage. So that's weapon, defensive, abilities. That's not too crazy. And there's going to be some stuff that's active. Yeah, there's like ethereal shift, knockdown, silence glyph. And some... Okay. So that's just...
We live in interesting times.
That's just extra damage. 4 items in each category. Yeah, that's what it looks like. You do want to have a little bit of everything. Or well, you're forced to have a little bit of everything. Health regen, ammo, bonus health.
Someone's gonna be bleeding
very
on the
basic
concrete,
shit.
and it ain't gonna be you.
Sprint speed. How do you sprint? Does it just walk? Does that just mean walk? 9 spirit power, 1 health regen. Component of improved spirit. Just a very basic buff. But then you can also upgrade that to boundless spirit. There's numbers on the left that you can go off of if you really don't know what you're doing, like me. Spirit lifesteal. So that's if I use my abilities, I'll get some lifesteal. Interesting.
You want to buy a mug to go? Someone's don't mind the blood on that. It's gently used.
Spirit resist. When the target takes spirit damage, they have their spirit resist reduced. Less specialized build, more overall character power. Yeah, I don't know enough about MOBAs to really know the difference compared to other games, to be fair. Imbue an ability with bonus spirit damage on the first hit. When the ability is used, your weapon is reloaded and has a fire rate bonus. Oh, that seems... Imbue an ability with bonus spirit damage on the first hit. Oh, and then I have to choose an ability. Oh god, okay.
No, I don't go selling these to just anyone.
I mean, that seems kind of strong, right? No, keep playing. Because then I can use the napalm, and then like
Got something?
interesting. No, yeah, that does seem kind of good for like DPS. And it has 2 charges.
Someone order a cocktail?
And I mean, it's almost off cooldown already, which is kind of crazy. Interesting. Okay. Then there is these loot boxes that you can find, and they're like permanent buffs, I'm pretty sure. Like if you break them, they have like they can have stuff inside. Plus 2 spirit. Plus 3% weapon damage. It's like small little buffs, and you find them like around the map while you're jungling, which is kind of unique, I feel like. Come on over here. Oh, he's just running back and forth. Oh god, it seems like it's gonna be kind of hard to hit. Fucking hell. He's running backwards, he's styling on me.
Try to keep up.
I can't jump when I do that. And you can try and shoot these. I feel like I can aim better without zooming. Say that, I suck. I think I need to up my sensitivity a little bit. 125. Go 135. And the problem is that I don't want to let anybody down. But I guess everybody's just trying the game out, you know what I mean? So I shouldn't feel bad. I don't want to let anybody down. That's the main thing. Okay, there's like little jump pads. I don't want to let no teammates down. Wow, that zipline speed boost seems to stay on cooldown for a long time. Okay. No, that is fair. Gun? Oh. Oh, okay, so that's like a buff. Okay, so it's like a boss buff. So like, there's a buffs you fight over. The gun buff seems pretty fucking good. You get increased fire rate, increased ammo, it feels like. Maybe increased damage too. Survival? Did I get more health when I picked that up? Maybe. Movement? I get more stamina. Maybe faster stamina recharge too. How do I sprint? Is there a button to sprint? It didn't tell me a button. No, apparently not. Yeah. I guess sprinting is just... Oh, it's after a dash. Maybe. Or it's... Oh. Okay, it's when you're not shooting. You're just walking straight, maybe? Like you can't if you shoot. If I A and D, does it remove the sprint? No. Or maybe that's just action lines because I'm moving faster because of the movement? Not sure. I mean, it comes back. Maybe if you're in combat. Ah, yeah, look, it comes back slower when you're in combat. Gotcha. Okay. No, yeah, that's what it seems like. Okay. That slows them down, makes them easier to hit. I think this is actually a decent character for me to play, legitimately. I know it's a fire character, and everybody's gonna be like, oh, you know, of course you're picking the fire character. But I actually think it's not a bad character because one of the abilities is passive, which makes it a lot easier, right? I did not do that well, but that's fine. Okay. Okie dokie. I feel like I'm kind of good to go. Oh yeah, what is this thing? I don't know what this is. I've seen other people. What is this? Flavor, maybe? I have this thing stuck to me. Maybe if I take it to the shop, I can like trade it in. Or I'll get like souls. I don't know. I don't know what this little orb is following my character around. I've seen people have them, but I don't know what they do. Is there a map? I don't see a map. Maybe there's just no map in this tutorial? That would be confusing though. What's this? Holy shit, you can be on the roofs? Some of the roofs, I guess. Okay, now it's getting complicated now. I don't like that. Let's see how long the speed boost lasts for. Or how long until it goes off cooldown. It probably stays until I get into combat, right? I guess. Like, no, it stays active for a long time. Oh, you can see it on the left. It's a buff. Okay, okay.
They are gonna burn. Turn them to ashes.
Well, one thing is I want to see if I can combo my concussion with the flame dash. Because that seems like a pretty obvious combo, I feel like. How long is the cooldown for this? 300 seconds, so quite a long time. Quite a long time. Okay. No, yeah, to be able to get on the roofs, it does make sense. Let's wait for the cooldown of my ults, and then we should be good. This is where the minions come out of. I wonder how much of this is, like, temporary, though. You know what I mean? Like, how much they're gonna change. Oh, okay, there's jumping slowdown. If you keep jumping, I think it slows you down. Oh, no, maybe not. Doesn't seem like it. It does seem really slow, though. Maybe just if you're jumping in combat. It does seem like jumping in combat is kind of slow, whereas jumping like here is not too slow. Failed jump dash timing. Okay. Okay, so you need stamina to jump as well. Oh, is that why? Oh, you need to just stamina to do the thing. No, yeah, that's probably what's gonna happen. I guess I should practice the jump dash. Yeah. I need more stamina. Let's get the movement buff. That'll make it easier to practice.
Set the spot.
Give me. Okay, so it's like a little bit. It's earlier than I think. Much earlier than I think. Okay. Okay. That doesn't seem too difficult. So can I do this?
Burn it down.
I can do both. Okay. That's pretty fucking hard to avoid then. Like, that's pretty hard to avoid. I don't think it does that much damage though. 194 doesn't seem like a lot. I mean, obviously, I guess you can buff it up, but... Oh, it gives 115%. Well, I guess the raw damage is going to be off of the abilities, whereas increased damage is going to be off of items in the shop, like percentage increase. So, I don't know how much 100 is at the end of the day, right? Oh, okay, interesting. So there's going to be jump pads to get on roofs and stuff. Okay. It's an AoE stun. That shit wouldn't seem fights. No, yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Stuns can be pretty powerful. How long is the stun, actually, does it say? 1.75 seconds? A decent length. It's not anything like crazy, but it's still a decent length. You might be able to increase it too, to be fair. You can also get lifesteal. And it's not even that long of a cooldown either, I feel like. What's that cooldown? 88 seconds? That seems quite a short amount of time. I wonder if the other characters have similar. Alright, I think we're good. So there's lane training. Might as well.
Believe me, I've seen some things.
Is this by myself or is this with other people? I might want to put on voice comms. I don't want to talk to toxic people though. Welcome to lane training. Okay, it's with bots. Goal of the game is to gain power so you can take objectives. When you complete the goals listed on the right, we'll give you power unimaginable so you can take down the Guardian. Okay. So I've got a bot friend against 2 other bots. Okay. Give it a try. How are you gonna coordinate a win?
I am one of the patient, and today I
feel like I might as well zipline boost at the start, right? Man, that might not be a good idea.
We need to take out the Guardian that's at the end of this lane.
So one
By
thing...
destroying it, we don't just get closer to the final objective. We earn souls and ability points for the entire team.
Better talk. Oh, there is a map in the bottom right. You guys can't see it. I might want to move my camera. I don't like how it's a circle. That's fucking ugly. One thing they don't tell is that when you push your lane, the zipline pushes too. Each one of these little stops, which is kind of an interesting mechanic.
Every time you put the final booking,
I need to not obsessively reload.
Souls off a dying trooper. If you are an ally, you have 4 training tasks left.
Need to not obsessively reload. Fucking hell, dude. I need to stop. Reloading seems really slow in this game.
You have 3 training tasks left.
Reloading seems like really slow. I can buy another ability. Okay, you unlock them relatively quickly. reloading is slow. How are you doing? We're learning. Damage does actually matter. So you can see their health at the top when you,
You have 2 training tasks left.
you see their health at the top when you do damage to them. No, yeah. I've thought about that, but I don't think that many people would stream snipe me specifically. Although I guess I don't know how easy it is to check Steam profiles in this game. That invites a lot of stream sniping if you have your Twitch linked in on your Steam page. Oh, okay, so that does not work at close range. What's the button to melee? Q. Yeah, you definitely want to get those. Oh, they actually, if you don't have enemies around. Chances are you don't need to grab those, actually.
You can take fire from the Guardian for long.
He like pulled him in. That was interesting. He might die to the burn. He did. I need to remember to unlock the abilities. That's kind of important.
Your companion was slain, but they will return.
Okay, that's probably not worth doing just because of how much it hurts to get punched. It's a little bit loud still. I need to turn it down. Not worth doing. Reloading is fucking annoying. I don't like how often I have to fucking reload. Okay, she's kind of fucking annoying as well.
Get away from the Guardian.
Interesting. Listen, I'm probably not gonna be that great at this game. Just FYI, I am not a mobile player. That seems hard to use, I feel like. I feel like if you kill an enemy, chances are his teammates aren't going to be there to, like, they're not going to want to stick around and fucking aim at the things. They're going to be aiming at you, you know what I mean? So I don't feel like you really need to worry about securing the souls of, like, players that you kill. It doesn't seem like they're worth that much more either.
Don't try going toe-to-toe with the Guardian. Just one more task to complete.
No, yeah, it can get you out of trouble, that's true. That goes decently far, actually. Farther than I think.
Protect me can't hurt the Guardian while its shield is up.
That bot is having trouble. It also does stuff, though. Like it's oh no, it doesn't do anything. It's just for the trail. Okay. It does slow their fire rate for 6 seconds. I don't have any upgrades on it though. Maybe that's why it's not that great. I haven't bought anything. I guess I should be buying things. Fuck. There is a shop right here, so you can buy items really quick early on. Yeah, like I've already got enough souls for like pretty fucking. Well, let's build up a bleed. That seems kind of nice.
Well done.
For this character.
Use the transit line to return to the base.
Maybe don't want to like buy
Once
that
you're
instantly,
there, I'll
but
bestow you with resources so you can power
building up a
for
bleed seems
final
nice. Like
push
double
on that
passive
Guardian.
damage seems pretty strong. Like taking both the passives at once. Okay. seems pretty fucking nice, actually. I mean, it is the recommended build, so you'd assume it's decent. Yeah, just that one item ups my damage like a crazy amount. Obviously, this isn't how a normal match is gonna go. I'm stuck. Oh, this must be his ult. Okay. I can unlock my ult. I don't know when you can unlock it. That's some fucking damage, but I guess she's a squishy character, probably. Oh, he rolled the other way. Fucker. Are those worth grabbing? 38? Might just go up more. Character in League leaves a dot trail behind one of the skills. The first thing you learn when you play against them is never chase, and you have people always get and just walk through their own death. That's fair. Alright. Let's turn it down. It's still quite loud. Turn it down a little bit. Maybe just like 65, honestly. It's just quite loud. I'm also probably gonna need a button to be able to talk to my team. Sure. That's fine. God, I don't want to talk to people. I forgot that I'm gonna have to talk to people. Okay. That's fine. I mean, I guess we play, right? Fuck. I guess we play. I guess we play. Streamline mic. Okay, so I guess that's just open mic. What could go wrong? I feel like quite a lot. Oh, you can have an open mic. Gotcha. What is streamline mic? Oh, it opens a recording device. Gotcha, gotcha. Well, my mic's... I'm streaming, so it doesn't matter. Like, always in use. Play Deadlock. Sandbox mode. Public bot match. Okay. So you actually need to select 3 characters. I forgot about this. I remembered at the start, and then I forgot. You have to select 3 characters, and it has to be selected, priority, and high priority.
What'll it be today? Sometimes it's so.
Oh, no, you only need to select 2, maybe?
Antisocial behavior it can't be put to good use.
You have to select 3? Yeah, okay. So you select 3, and then you can select 2 with priority, and then obviously your last one's gonna be less priority. So I kind of need to find another character, or 2 other characters that I actually know how to play. Actually, probably just 1. I feel like it's okay if I just know 1. So maybe let's just look at 1 other character real quick. What's another character that seems all right? Maybe electrocution guy. He looked kind of cool. I like his gun. So everybody's gonna have different guns as well, which is kind of interesting.
They've made the wrong enemy.
He's kind of cool, actually. Whoa, look at his moves! Oh, he's got a burst rifle. Interesting. Okay, okay. Yo, this guy's kind of fucking wicked. He looks so cool. That's pretty sick. He's got the moves. So I guess other people are gonna have different stamina as well to change how much movement they have. See, what I'm already seeing. Oh, wow, you can like do testing tools and stuff. What I'm already seeing, even like without playing the game, is that there's a lot of stuff to like balance characters. You know what I mean? Like there's a lot of stuff in terms of like how fast they're able to move, how much their stamina regenerates, how much stamina they have, you know what I mean? Like, how their gun feels, how much ammo they have, you know what I mean? How long their reload is, all this kind of stuff. Like, there's so much to balance the characters that I feel like it'll be quite easy to balance it out and make them all kind of, you know, relatively good at different things. But it also could be a lot to, like, hard to, like, balance out, because there is, like, obviously the abilities, and then the character's base stats, and then there's items, you know what I mean? And then obviously at different points in the game, different characters are going to be strong. So it's, I guess it's like there's, you know, pros and negatives to that. Shoot a ball of lightning that travels in a straight line, does damage to all targets within a radius. Ball lightning, very easy. Slows down when damaging enemies, stops when it hits the world. Super simple. Just a ball lightning. He literally says ball lightning. Easy. That's some simple shit. Sounds cool too. Sounds satisfying. So I have like a targeted ability. Apply a charge to a target enemy hero. After a short range, the static charge stuns and damages enemies within the radius. Wow, okay. Can they avoid it somehow? They must be able to avoid it somehow, I feel like. Power up your weapon with a shock effect, making your bullets proc shock damage on your target. This shock damage bounces to enemies near your target. Occurs once per burst shot. So chain lightning on just his normal gunshots. That's kind of cool. Okay. And then his ult. Channel an expending storm cloud around you that damages all enemies within its radius. Enemies do not take damage when they're out of line of sight. You have increased bullet resist during the channel. Interesting. Pretty solid. He's pretty cool. That's true. That's true. That would make sense. That stun is pretty solid, though. That's a long stun, it felt like. 1.1 seconds. I mean, Infernus's ult was like 1.9 or something, right? Or was it 2.5? No, it was 1.75, I think. I mean, that's a pretty fucking solid stun. But obviously, it takes like a little bit to go off. Oh, it's also pretty close range. At least at level 1. Why did he get up from the stun so quickly? Oh, it also has a long fucking cooldown. Okay. How does this work? Oh my god. That looks fucking painful. No, yeah, you are gonna have to want to time that. Okay. Interesting. What do the abilities look like when you level them up? Extra charge on the ball lightning. Pretty cool. Movement slow. That seems pretty nasty. Let's try that on this guy with the movement slow.
Need to be careful when I'm aiming this.
I like his voice. This guy's cool. I mean, if they walk through it, that's gonna fucking hurt, I feel like. Let's wait till he's walking towards me. And it goes through pretty fast, though. So I guess if somebody else shoots that at me, I know not to panic. Just pick a direction and walk in it. You don't want to walk forward and then backwards, you know what I mean? Like, you want to just pick one. No, yeah, they're going to try and run away. I guess you want to walk through it, actually. That's true, yeah, you want to walk towards them, not away from it. I can try it, like, here. Yeah, it's pretty fucking solid. And then the whole time you're shooting them while it's going off, too. Okay, that's pretty cool. That reduces the cooldown quite a lot. 2.2 second stun. That's a big fucking radius, too. Holy. That is a big fucking radius. Okay. Shock damage applies spirit resist. Okay, so they take extra spirit damage. That's pretty good in a team fight. This seems like a fucking solid team fight character. Like, very solid. This seems like he's gonna fucking do some damage in a team fight for sure. Not as good at securing those things, though, because you waste 3 shots, right? Instead of just one tapping it. Interesting. No, yeah, the AoE CC is pretty good too. I mean, literally every ability he has is AoE, which is kind of fucking...
Gotta find time to shop.
Interesting. This doesn't seem... I mean, it's a pretty decent AoE. Oh, it gets bigger, too. Interesting. Okay. You can get even more bullet resists. 55% bullet resist. So abilities are still gonna hurt like shit, though. But obviously, everybody's gonna be shooting you if you're standing still. Channel time and radius. But quite a big cooldown compared to the Infernus ult. Quite a big cooldown. But that's gonna do some serious damage, I guess. Interesting. Okay, I like this guy. This guy, honestly, I kind of like him more than the Infernus character, to be honest. But it's very teamfight orientated. Like, he's not gonna do super well just one-on-one, I feel like. I mean, you still got the stun, though. I feel like, if usually, though, abilities that tend to be AoE tend to be weaker than just an ability that's a single target. You know what I mean? Because the idea is that you've got to use it to its strengths, which is against multiple people. So chances are, in a 1v1, they're just going to out-damage me. So, interesting. Okay, I think that's probably good. I probably don't need more than 2 characters. You know what I mean? I think that's fine. I mean, most people are probably only going to know 1 character. I think having 2 is good enough. Right? And then the third one, I don't fucking know. Maybe I should learn a third one. Fuck. Let's just pick a third one. Let's just pick a third one. I don't like muddling up my brain. You know what I mean? Like, I want to just like be able to pick one and learn one, so I can get a little bit more of a handle on it. But I should pick a third character. What's a character that doesn't seem super difficult? That guy seems kind of difficult. I don't really want to play a support. An assassin character? Eh. Turrets? I don't really want to play with turrets. I feel like Vindicta is always going to be picked. Maybe Wraith?
No one builds an empire without sacrifice.
Let's just try it. Just a little twirl. That's a lot of ammo. I mean, I guess Tommy guns usually do have quite a lot of ammo. That's a cool reload. Oh god, this looks confusing already. What the fuck is above my head? Deal weapon damage to summon cards. Activate to throw a card that flies towards the enemy or point under your crosshair. It's fucking Gambit. She's Gambit.
There's nowhere to hide.
Okay, that's kind of fun. Teleport to the target location. Fast range.
Now you see me.
Oh, you can just teleport. Okay, this seems difficult already. Like, more difficult. Boost your fire rate. Ah, it's a pretty simple ability.
Death comes in many forms.
What's that thing? Like, I can press a second thing there. Like, I can double tap 1. Interesting. Let's see what that does.
I don't miss.
So I need another charge.
Time to stack
for
the
that.
deck.
Okay. What does this do?
You should run. I love this trick.
Doesn't seem to do anything. Why is it like quite a thing? I don't know. Lift an enemy hero into the air, stunning them for a short time. When lift ends, the target takes telekinesis damage. Oh wow, you can. Oh, that's kind of cool actually. I kind of like that.
Take him down.
Ah, okay. So it's like a incapacitate thing. As soon as you shoot them, it ends.
Cards out. Find them. Death comes in many forms.
Can you reload while you throw a card? Because you stop shooting when you throw a card. Unless I'm just being bad and not doing it at the same time.
I love this trick.
It's like a small cast time. Small cast time. Can I reload while I throw a card?
I don't miss.
No, not quite. I don't want to.
Stealing.
No, you can. You can. Oh. Why did that one home? Is it just because there was an extra card in play? How does that work?
There's nowhere to hide.
Oh, they move towards your crosshair. Gotcha. Oh, fuck me. Okay.
There's nowhere to hide.
Okay. Interesting. Gotcha.
Cards out. Seek.
Okay, that seems more difficult for sure.
Gotta move.
That is definitely more difficult than the other two characters, I feel like. So I can bend them around corners and shit too. Interesting. Okay.
I don't miss.
Not really though. No, you can't. Okay, because it goes to your crosshair specifically. Interesting. It's like a is it called an SRAW in Battlefield 4? There's a rocket launcher which works exactly like that. It reminds me of that. I know, very, very unrelated, but
Find them. Stealing.
it's not gonna be that important, I think. It's just gonna be like you want to keep your crosshair on people while they're moving. Interesting. Okay.
Not today.
If you go into the air though, you fall pretty fast. Do air dashes and shit. Fucking hell, that's a lot of complications.
You should run. Death comes in many forms.
He's shielded. Oh wait, can you not even attack? Oh wow. Wait, is that a thing in other MOBAs too? It is actually, isn't it? It is. I'm pretty sure it is. I could be wrong. What is that? It's 88 souls to next. Is that like it's like an upgrade? Oh wow, you can't even shoot them from too far either. Interesting. I mean that makes sense because everybody has guns. You don't want people to just be like long range farming the towers. Interesting. So towers, like you really do have to be, you know, it forces team fights for sure. Not just pushing lanes. Because you have to be pretty close by.
Ready to train.
So I get ability points from just gathering souls. Interesting. Okay. But you don't actually spend the souls to do it. It's just you get them slowly throughout the match. Okay. What do the upgrades actually do? Card summon rate. Cast range. You get a 300 bullet shield for 8 seconds. And it scales with spirit power. That seems pretty crazy.
I got enough bullets for everyone.
Bullet lifesteal.
Don't stop firing!
That seems pretty legit. And then while you're reloading, you fucking throw out the cards, right? You're just like, oh, boom. And you're almost done reloading. Back to fucking lighting them up.
Death comes in many forms.
You want to throw a card probably on reload, though. I guess it depends on how much ammo you have, though.
They're about to feel
Let's try
hopeless.
this.
Lifted.
Okay, so it does 200 damage, but if you, I think if you, yeah, if you cancel it. So it's a CC, but it's not like a stun. Because I'm pretty sure when you shoot them, it cancels it, it seems. When you get the casting one, does it lower your cooldowns? Slightly, it looks like. Slightly lowers your cooldown. And when you upgrade it, it does enemies around.
Try to catch me.
Interesting.
Vanishing.
You've got like a little bit of a shield. Interesting. No minions around the tower. The tower takes significantly less damage. It's not impossible to destroy, but you need to be pretty late game to bring one down with your team. Gotcha, okay. Gotcha. It makes sense that there would be a bit more restrictions in a game like this anyways, because everybody has guns, right? So like, I mean, if you can see the tower, you can shoot the tower, which is, you know, a bit too strong maybe.
Cards out.
Shit, he actually like did an ability.
Stealing.
Oh, okay, it's a way to test parrying. Parrying seems kind of fucking strong. What the fuck? I mean, he's doing a charge attack, to be fair. That stuns them and they take extra melee damage. Okay, wait, let's try. I have to stand here. 156. I mean, to be fair, I did 140 just with a full mag, or like that full burst. Interesting. No, yeah, exactly. I mean, we're gonna put her on the least interested role, personally. But
blackmail sounds so sleazy. I prefer information retention services.
We'll go with this, I guess. Or should I play 7 instead? I kind of would rather play 7, I feel like.
It's in this I freed myself from the shackles of the past.
I feel like I'd rather play 7. He's more of a team fight oriented character though, which means I'm gonna want to be there when team fights take place, which I don't know. Should we fucking queue? I'm scared. Fuck it, we go. First game. Let's do it. I'm sure this will go fine. I'm scared. MOBAs are not friendly. When you get some toxic ass teammates. Shit, man. I don't want to experience toxicity. Alright, let's do it. Let's do it up. Hour and a half of tutorial. We're ready to game. Okay, so I'm laning by myself, I think. Yeah. Against that guy. How is he doing that? Are you actually correct?
Complete the ritual.
Okay, that seems pretty buggy. Okay. Off we go. I don't know if anybody's gonna talk. What do I want immediately? Probably the pathetic charge, I feel like. Okay, yeah, I've heard about the pausing thing. It's really annoying. You can do that in Dota too. So. Where's he going? Not shooting things. I don't know if I should be shooting him. Probably not, right? Focus on the minions. You want to get stronger.
Powers are ready to be upgraded. I will dismantle their guardians.
That static has a long cooldown. Kinda getting owned a little bit, I feel like. You can hear footsteps. He's like underneath. Fucking him up. He's actually really fucked up. Attack. I don't know if I'm doing well or not. How many souls do I have? 1,000? I don't know how much items cost. So I don't know when I should go back. He's up on a roof. There is damage drop off. Okay. I should go back and buy things now. Like, okay. And I can't buy a new ability. I can just upgrade my previous ability.
These are dangerous times.
Weapon damage against versus NPCs? I don't know any of these. Fuck. Spirit Lifesteal? Soul Shredders? Seems decent. That's kind of expensive though. Maybe I shouldn't have bought that. I should have bought more like defensive things. How is he not healed up? What the fuck has he been doing? What? Maybe he's trying to do some jungling. He doesn't want to fuck with me now. Oh god, I'm getting turreted. I forgot. Be stupid. I think those are my teammates I can see through the wall. Maybe he's just doing whatever. Yeah, he doesn't seem too particularly good, so I'm kind of a little bit less scared.
Someone's gonna be bleeding on the concrete, and it ain't gonna be you.
I feel like that's a decent purchase, just for more sustainability. Focus the tower. We can't chase him because he's behind the tower, so I can stun him though, but it has to be pretty close range. If he stays away, he's gonna be pretty safe. This tower's almost dead. That seems good. I got a guardian already. I feel like I'm, you know, doing work for the team. Fuck, it kind of fucked me up there. Fair play. When should I go and help other lanes? I feel like not yet. I feel like I killed this tower kind of early. Because this guy doesn't seem particularly good. I mean, you have to get pretty close in there. And then they have this bridge as well. I don't feel like I really should be fighting this that much right now. We've done a decent chunk of damage, though. What the fuck? It's taking a lot of damage. I'm fucking it up. I feel like the guy I'm playing against kind of sucks. Sucks more than me somehow. That was bad aim. Do I go back and buy things? I have 2,000. We got a minion wave here, though. I feel like I should stay for now. Like, this walker doesn't seem that tough. Yeah, I killed it.
Who among can stop us?
I don't know. I feel like, man, these guys are coming out of there. That's strange. Where did the guy that I'm playing against go? He's off farming things? I mean, 4.7? My team's doing pretty well, it feels like. I should jump on the thing. Should I go and help somebody else? I feel like my teammate's not doing the best. I mean, I've already pushed this pretty fucking far, I feel like.
Excellent work.
We live in interesting
That seems strong. I don't know if I should have bought that already, but it seems strong, and I was greedy, and I bought it. Did he switch over to the right lane? He switched over to the right lane. Yeah. Tank some other lanes. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Go and help my teammate, maybe. Where's this Wraith lady? She's so low. She's so low. I almost got her, dude. We almost got the fucking gank killer. I'm gonna go help right, because I feel like the Infernus guy just like stopped fighting me. Oh my god, I have so many abilities and I forgot to buy them. That was bad aim. Bad fucking aim. I don't know what that is, but I'm scared. I should have activated the... That is crazy, okay. He died real fast. No, yeah, it's not too super obvious, I feel like. Did I go back? Not quite yet.
Be right back.
Okay, that hurts fast. That hurts a lot, it seems. I didn't get hit, but it looks like it hurts a lot.
They pray for salvation that will never come.
Dude, I'm doing some fucking damage, bruh. Okay, that's his ult. I thought, fuck it. That was stupid, bro. That was stupid. Oh, he's so low. Oh, he rolled away. I should have gotten that kill. I need to leave, though. For sure. Do I have to go back to base to heal? I think I do. Okay. No, yeah, I think they might have somebody AFK. I didn't realize until you pointed it out, but... Spirit lifesteal? That seems good. Spirit armor? Bullet armor? I feel like all of these like, are decent.
I love it. I see someone appreciates fun.
I don't really like the idea of this. Well, I guess it's weapon damage versus NPCs. That could be nice. I don't know. I don't think it's that important. Oh, range and effects radius. That's pretty huge for the stun. Okay, interesting. That's pretty huge for the stun. The character design for this game is really sick. Yeah, it is. It is pretty cool. I'm actually kind of liking it. A tower on the right is taking some damage. Man, it does take a lot. Big for ball lightning too. That's true.
This will tear through them.
Their dreams will come crashing down. Added to yellow.
Oh, she came back. She was AFK. She came back.
Been destroyed.
Headed to York.
We did lose a tower. She's gonna be so underpowered though. She's just gonna die so quick. We try and gank her. I mean, that's her fault. Don't be fucking AFK next time. Shouldn't have reloaded there, probably. I want more mag size. I feel like the mag size is painful. Radius?
Lightning will ripple through. This is the end.
Nice. I fucked him up. There's like a team fight over here. Can I go through here? I can. I think it's Fog of War though. The map design is interesting. Okay, that kind of fucking hurts. I'm leaving. My teammates came to help though. How can I get back up there? Okay, interesting. The map design
Run while you still
is interesting. There is damage drop off, so if I really want to help Gotcha. Oh my god, they have like little alcove up there. Thanks. Okay, we're kind of fucking winning for sure.
Going to shop.
But they did have an AFK. Because I don't want to cast that on people who are about to die. Makes sense.
Let's go, man.
He's got little gooey drops everywhere. Oh god, okay. Interesting.
Let's go, mid.
What the fuck is that thing? Oh, I think that's the boss tower. Wait, why is it moving over here? Okay, that's an interesting ability. So she can fly kind of too. Interesting. We did lose somebody. There's a lot to, it's a lot to process.
Is descending.
A lot to process. There's a lot going on. I wasn't using my abilities like at all there. I probably should have. But they weren't really like, it wasn't really like a team fight. So it was like, all of my abilities are kind of AoE, so if I don't see a good opportunity to use them.
Keep it up, detective.
And I feel like they have decently long cooldowns, my abilities. I should probably go buy things, but that's fine. I think we're winning, so I'm not, I don't really want to leave.
Try to kill me.
There's a lot going on. I think we're good to... Oh, that was a lot of damage. So we have to kill their patron. I don't know exactly how we do that. It's like flying somewhere? Oh, it's there. It's interesting it's not in their base anymore. I don't know how that works. Okay, well they did have an AFK. What's transforming? Oh, okay, so there's like a second phase. Gotcha, okay. Look at how many minions we have in here, though. Does this work? Looks like it does. Okay. There's a lot going on there. There's a lot going on. But we won, so we did win. First game, dub. First game, dub. So what was how did I do compared to my teammates? I didn't do as good as this Alwyn guy, but I did do better than everybody else on my team. 6 kills. I had second most kills. This guy looks like he probably knew what he was doing. 8 assists. I mean, the highest amount of assists. And then player damage, I had 9,000, which is along with the other 4. Then objective damage. I mean, I did farm the objectives quite a lot. So, I mean, I feel like I did pretty well. We did about as good as this guy, and this guy, I feel like, knew what he was doing, it looked like. He had a lot more money than everybody else and stuff, too, so. Nobody talked, which I'm honestly not that against. It's not like it's a ranked match or anything, you know what I mean? So, if my teammates are talking, I'll talk. If they're not talking, then I'm probably not gonna talk. I'm probably not gonna worry about it. Can I like change my build? Or can I change my build? Hero Sandbox? I want to change Oh wow, there's even lore. Shit. Pretty cool. I didn't expect there to be lore. I guess you can't make a build right now. Maybe there's no way to make builds. You can browse the items, but you can't like make a build specifically. Okay. Bleezy, yeah, first up. First up. I think we just go again. I liked the 7 character. I felt like I was able to do like a decent chunk of damage, but that's probably because I got ahead though. Like I got ahead early. Because the guy in my lane didn't seem very good. I don't know what he was up to. He did not seem very good. It's all about like time management, I feel like. Doing the right things at the right time so you're never falling behind in terms of progression. I've got support with me. Little Link support person. Interesting. Then we're against these two. Okay.
You wear your desire on your sleeve.
Did I speedline boost right away? Probably not.
I can provide it to you.
In case I get injured, I can save it for going back early. But like, there's nothing to speedline boost to because the minions aren't even on the board yet. You know what I mean? So what's the point? Alright. I shouldn't shoot them. I should just focus on getting them minions. Like, only shoot them if there's nothing else really to shoot at. I need to unlock an ability. I gotta have lots of abilities. No, yeah, I feel like it was more because we had an AFK. That was a very quick match, I think. Or they had an AFK. Fuck, I wish I had my static there. I did 1 damage to that tower. Dude, that guy needs to stop playing with fire. Okay, that hurts. Need to watch out for that. Yeah, she's trying to kill me. Can I heal anywhere? Does this heal you? No. Okay, I really got to stay near that.
That's gonna help keep your blood on the inside.
I got to stay near that guy. Health regen early on is good. I gotta stay near that healing thing. Oh no. I want to protect my teammate, but I'm fucking low myself. Goddamn. Yeah, we need to fucking. The map design is really interesting. Ooh. What? Oh, there you go. Okay. You can't zipline after taking damage. That makes sense. Okay, so see, now we're actually getting shot a little bit, which obviously makes it a little bit harder. But I can zipline boost back and forth, so it's not the end of the world. Gotta clear the minions. With an opponent, yeah, you're not wrong. My teammate left my lane, which is kind of bad because now I'm alone versus 2, which I don't like because we were kind of getting our ass kicked even before, I feel like, but. Olin. Haha. I gotta stay near this heal minion. That person seems hard for me to play against. Like, I'm able to do so little damage against her, I feel like. I'm just not really able to fuck her up at all. She's fucking me up bad. Like, my gun does, like, so little damage, yeah. So, I'm just not a long-range kind of character, I feel like. No, yeah. No. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna die. I was greedy for that. Yeah, good kill. I was greedy for it. Good kill. I thought if I could get the stun on him, it would be fine, but the stun has such a long wind-up time that by the time he got stunned, he was just behind cover, and the other player is decent, so she chased me down as she should have.
No,
Yeah.
I don't go selling these to just anyone.
That's my bad. I don't have a teammate anymore, which kind of fucking sucks, to be honest. Kind of fucking sucks. That's a lot of damage, man. I can't do anything. It's like how long range. I'm just nowhere near the range to fight something like that. I mean, I just gotta hope that my teammates are doing a good job, I guess. Keep the pressure up on this guy at least, I guess. I'm baited. Wow, nice snipe. Fuck. I'm getting owned. I don't really feel like there's that much I can do, though. Limit testing, no, not wrong. Like, I feel like I'm in a bad situation, you know what I mean?
Our purple guardian has been defeated.
It's versus NPCs. I just don't feel like that's useful. But I gotta buy something, right? I feel like, right? Maybe I could just save my money, but I don't know. Yeah, we lost the tower over here because I mean, now it'll be a little bit more defensive, though, right? Like I can sit up here, maybe. I feel like I just need to keep the pressure up on that guy. I think I just hold this and hope my teammates are doing a good job, right? I feel like that's all I really can do. Fuck. Doing some damage.
Anyone stands against me will die.
That hits me? Bro, I dodged. Guess no iframes, right? She went far to avoid that stun. Fuck. Let's not fuck with that 2v1. If that was 1v1, maybe, but like 2v1, I just feel like that's not worth it. I fucked him up at least. I maybe shouldn't have used the speed boost there. I feel like I want... What is it? It's probably gonna be bullets, right? That's what I'm getting fucked up by, I feel like. Like the archer is just fucking me up with the bullets, I feel like, so. I can push the lane out a little bit because they're not here. I don't want to get ganked, but oh, they're different lanes. But this guy came back. He didn't heal though. Bro, that is a stupid fucking play. Not smart. Yeah, like, bro, I've been kicking your ass the entire time. The only reason you haven't been getting killed is because you got a teammate, bro. Should I go to a different lane here? There's like kind of a team fight going on. Maybe I should. Go help my teammates. Like, that's where I'm gonna be best. Vindicta. I feel like Vindicta is gonna be the exact same issue. Yeah, okay, that hurts a lot. I didn't think it would hurt that much. I'm getting the fuck out of there. Did we lose somebody for that? I think we lost 2. Fuck me. That's not good. That's not good. Got some money, though.
Good luck not getting shot.
Buy that to lifesteal. There's these guys. Can I farm pretty well? With the lifesteal, I feel like I can farm kind of well. The static thing. You can't reload while dodging. Good to know. Okay, I was way too low health for this. I did not realize. That hurts. Yeah. I thought I'd try the ult. Okay. We're getting our ass kicked a little bit more. It's pretty even still, though. I'm definitely not doing the best. I can buy stuff while I'm dead. That's kind of nice. The Tesla bullets, I feel like, are quite strong. Maybe I should be saving up for those. Maybe I should be saving up for those. Because, like, I felt like once I got those Tesla bullets, I started melting everything I was shooting at last game. Bullet lifesteal, spirit lifesteal, that seems really strong as well. How much is that? 6,200. Oof, pricey. Maybe stuff upgrades into it though to reduce the cost. I don't know how that works. I definitely need to help my teams here though. This guy's fucking kicking ass. There's 2 over here. Good kill. Oh god, I'm in trouble. Yeah, that fucking hurts. And then I got eagled. Or owled. Okay. My teammate left me there, I want to point out. I thought we were like kicking ass. I also thought they killed the archer. But they did not kill the archer. I need to turn down this audio, man. It's still fucking... Still very loud. Okay. Should I buy anything? I think I should save. I think I should save my money. For the Tesla bullets, to be honest.
Our purple walker has been destroyed.
He's every man for himself. Yeah, he just fucking left me, I feel like. Yeah, the purple walker got destroyed. There's that fucking Blitzcrank guy over there. It's Playing the objective is how you win. No, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. He's got a lot more health than the last time I encountered him. It's kind of scary. Why is he just walking at me? I don't like that. That was scary. That was really scary. He's running. Fuck, he ran. Just punched you into the sky, that's what it seemed like, yeah. I need to use the jump dash more to get around. He really fucking is what's cranky, yeah. I feel like character copying makes sense in these kind of games a lot of the time. I go help? I should be always helping, I feel like.
I will dismantle their guardians. Such a small thing that can cause so much damage.
What the fuck is this dude doing up here? I thought he was gonna come for me. What is that? I guess that was Vindicta's sniper scope, probably? Like she was scoped in on me, that line? Dude, that archer does so much damage. It's insane. I almost just fucking died to that owl, too. Oh my god.
No one will stand between me and my revenge.
Teammates are doing things. What is that? Is that a bad thing? That is a bad thing. Ow, I'm being killed very quickly.
Setting snare. It's my time.
Not when I'm shooting at them. They take like no damage. I just don't think my gun does very much damage at range. Just gonna fucking go back. I'm kind of getting my ass kicked. Oh, I have so much money though. Holy shit. I need to be spending this. I'm dumb. Like I said, I'm not a mobile player. Okay, I want the Tesla bullets. Can this upgrade? Can this be upgraded from things? No. I want like better. I want the soul shredder bullets. That's probably good. Let's go kick this guy's ass, hopefully. That guy seems hard to kill. Okay, that's good to know. That guy seems fucking tough to kill.
Like their dreams will
I don't really like the ults, I feel like. I'm not a big fan of the ults, to be honest. On this character. I feel like it's a good idea, though. Yeah, it's definitely very different. That's just every MOBA, though, at the end of the day. Like, when you're owning in a MOBA, the enemy team just folds like paper. Whereas when you're not owning, shit gets a lot more interesting. I hear her. Where? Yeah, she's up there. I can't do anything about that, though. You gotta, like, jump up to get her. Vindicta here to help? Nope. Guess you didn't care. I feel like stacking what your character is good at is smarter than like trying to like. So like the fact that like the Tesla is shooting, you know, clearing waves. I think I'm being sniped at. It was hard to tell because they missed. Yeah, I can see them. I do like no damage though. But I guess if they're not hitting me, they're not doing anything, right? It's a waste of their time. That's hard to dodge, those cards. No, yeah. It's hard to dodge. What is that guy doing up there? God, I can't fucking hit shots apparently. I'm a little bit worried about getting ganked here, but my team is one lane over. So. I probably need to be helping them though, rather than fighting this 1v1 because of characters more based on fighting teams. Dude, like I just walk in front and I just fucking melt to those guys. It's crazy. That is a lot of damage. Yeah, I dodged in. I should have went down the tunnel there. It's rough. That is rough. We're not getting our ass kicked specifically. What, I have 15k? I mean, it's not that much low money. It's a little bit lower than some of their characters, but not all of it. I do have, well, I guess I have a lot of unspent money. I was expecting the panic ult. No, yeah, I don't like the ult, honestly. I don't know what's doing damage to me. I guess I have to pay more attention when I die. That's quite good. Yeah, okay. That's also kind of good. Okay, we spent some money. Let's give you a breakdown. No, yeah, I saw, I've seen that, but I need to pay more attention to it. That's what I meant. Like, I was able to tell earlier on, when shit wasn't going crazy, that, like, it was the bullets fucking me up. But now it's harder for me to be able to tell. Because there's just so much shit happening. Looks like the enemy's left, so I might as well just kill these things. I don't want to waste my abilities, but I guess if I'm not gonna use them, that's the thing. Like, MOBA skill really just comes from knowing time management. Like knowing when you can use your abilities and they'll be up off cooldown. That's probably not worth chasing. Yeah, Vindicta was there too. Need. I'm fucking dead. Dude, fuck me. Yeah, that's rough. It's both. The charge shot is spirit and then the gun. I mean, the gun did most of the damage there, but like, I feel like I should buy, like, improved bullet armor. But it doesn't suggest me to buy that, but I feel like I should make that call because, like, of what I'm dying to. I need 3,000 bucks for that, and by the time I get 3,000 bucks, we might fucking lose by then, because I'm not doing very well. I only got 16,000. They got 20,000. That's a lot of money. I'm far behind. Not to some of these other characters. Like those characters, I feel like I'm killing pretty easily. Well, not Vindicta because she's just so far away. But the support character, I can kill the support. I feel like, you know what, that's my job. Just kill that support. Shouldn't really be my job. I should be team fighting, but that support better watch out though. I got their number, you know what I'm saying? I mean, we can definitely still win this. We can definitely still win this.
In time, this will wear down any objective.
Gotcha, bitch! Finally! The comeback? The comeback? Does that hurt a lot? It's hard to tell. Looks like an ult. No, we're both gonna stun each other. I'm just leaving. Well, my teammates came back. Fuck, that fucking owl, dude. I need to fucking dip out of there, dude. Holy. Yeah, they're still very scary. I'm leaving. I still have decent health though. He fucking does a lot of damage, bro. Fuck. Blue Demon is tonky. Yeah, he is very tonky. So he does melee and gun damage. So yeah, I feel like I should just buy the. I feel like I should just buy the improved bullet armor. Like I feel like that's kind of important. Wait, do I have? Yeah, okay, I have bullet armor. So there is just straight upgrades of certain items. Interesting. I feel like I buy that too. Okay. How are we doing? We're pretty even still. We're pretty even. Fall back until we respawn. He's typing. Look at that. It's kind of cute. Push lane. Fall back until we respawn. He might be meaning push lane after we respawn though. I mean, we're actually ahead in terms of walkers. We have more walkers than they do still. No, yeah. We just need to, I mean, honestly, when we do team fights, I feel like we're doing well. We just aren't doing well when we're by ourselves. The Blue Demon Man is pretty insane. And these, like, little pick fights that they're doing. Vindicta and the arrow person are fucking scary. So I wonder if buying armor is like something you should always be doing. Oh wow, so jungles don't reset health. That's interesting. That's not normal. Usually when things get pulled, they reset. You really don't want to do damage to things without killing it. Interesting. Okay.
I'll dispense them.
They walked back into it. Oh, I should have stunned him there.
The mighty will fall.
As he goes back into his team there. Oh, that stops my ability. Nice. I killed Paul. Or, well, I had help. I feel like we do just push lanes, honestly. Like, we got some picks. Let's not go crazy. Let's just keep pushing the lanes. Clearing out their minions. Fuck, I wanted to help my teammate there. I should really be fully upgrading that. I don't use my ult very much. It doesn't seem that good unless I can like get into the middle of an AoE, but that seems pretty hard. I do not want to get close to that guy when I'm by myself. That guy seems scary. Oh, there's somebody that can go invisible. Interesting. What is our guy doing in there, dude? What is that guy doing? Oh wait, their patron's almost dead. That's what he's doing. Fuck, okay. We've won. Oh no, we haven't won. Because there's the second stage. I forgot about the second stage. I died. Okay, I forgot about the second stage. I thought that it just died. he's just like Zerg rushing it though. Okay, that's not what we should be doing. I don't think I'm going to upgrade the ult in the future. I think like the way you upgrade your abilities is kind of important too in these games. The movement slow plus the charges seems really important. DPS not as important. I feel like stun duration, that feels important. I feel like all three of these are important. And all three of those feel important too. So maybe like 2 upgrades in this, 3 upgrades in that, 3 upgrades in that, and then whatever the fuck in the ult. I don't feel like the ult's that good, to be honest, but I probably am just terrible. What is this? Launch yourself into the air. While in the air, you can use the active again to drop down faster. That's too complicated for me. Let's not worry about that. That's not what I wanted. Sell that. Can I? It sells for the exact same amount. Extra ammo. Bullet resists. Seems good. Okay, so I'm maxed out at this point. So unless I'm upgrading something, my souls are useless. Active items, yeah, it's too complicated for me right now. I'm not gonna kid myself. Let's get back in there and help our team, hopefully. I know my limits. For flex item slots. Oh shit, okay, yeah. Yeah, because you unlock them when you kill towers. Okay, I didn't see those. I can still buy a shit ton of items. Okay, fuck. I should have bought more stuff. He's dead. This could be it. We could win here. No. Oh, the Vindicta DC'd. That's probably why we started winning. Although we were holding though. I feel like we were making progress until she DC'd.
Keep throwing your lives away. I'll be ready.
That support has not done a great job, let's be honest here. There's no point to shoot her. Just shoot the thing. Gives more power to the team that's winning. GG, how do I talk? GG. I didn't type it. How did I do compared to everybody else? Total souls? 30,000? I mean, I had decent souls compared to the rest of my team. Like, there was only 2 people more than me. I felt like I didn't play very well that match. Didn't have very many kills. Deaths, I died a lot. Not as much as 2 of our other teammates, though. 14 and 15. Amount of assists. Player damage? I was second on player damage. 23,000 is actually pretty solid. Objective damage, kind of low, though. 18,000 from this guy. Holy fuck, he was farming those objectives. And then healing, I did 3,000 self-healing. I feel like maybe why these guys were dying so much is, look, they have so little healing. Or maybe that's just their characters, I don't know. I mean, this guy was doing a shit ton of objectives, so. 46,000 on the archer. No, yeah, the archer was destroying. Absolutely destroying. That was a lot of damage. I feel like the archer does both types of damage, though. I feel like spirit and bullet feels like. Is that how much damage we did? These bars? Or is that where our upgrades went? Oh, you can see how many total matches somebody's played. Oh, only if they share it. Okay. You can see their favorite heroes. Funny. Played 2 matches, got 12 kills. I mean, I can view the graphs. Oh, so they fell off. This is kind of like, we were actually really even pretty much the whole match. It's just that I wasn't really doing a good job fighting those characters. I guess I just ignore them, to be honest, I think. I mean, you can see my graph. I'm the orange line. That's cool. I like that. Like, I was middle of the pack. And then around here, I started doing better. Wonder why. Maybe I just stopped fighting them. I think I just stopped fighting. To be fair, I had a really tough early lane. That was a really, like, with the 2 of them and the archer just destroying me, I feel like. But I picked it up towards the end. You can see my line started going a lot more vertical. Interesting. It's pretty cool. And this is probably where Vindicta DC'd, like right around there. Alright. The flat line of the DC. Oh yeah, we could oh, I just left. Can I see my previous games? At least she was on the lower end from her team. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, it definitely helped us win, but we were doing decent. We had better objectives and stuff like that, and I feel like our team started playing a little bit better at the end. See our wins? So that was a 34-minute match. I mean, that seems like a decent length. That seemed like a longer match. Like, obviously, like, more competitive matches might be longer because... Actually, they might be faster because people are going to get stronger faster, right? Be more efficient. So you look at the stats? Oh, yeah, I can view details. You're right. Was it about when when we started winning? Yeah, it was about the same time in the match. Like 30 minutes in. About 30 minutes in. Yeah. But I mean, that makes sense, though, to be fair. It's not just us winning. It's the fact that she's not making any more progress, whereas everybody else is. You know what I mean? So, obviously, we're going to be just slightly inching out ahead. I'm liking 7. I like the electrocution. I wish I could make my own build, because I'm already kind of, like, seeing a little bit, like, I kind of want more like bullet armor. I feel like there must be a way to make a build, right? I feel like there must be a way to make a build. But it doesn't seem like it. There's equipment and progression up here. I assume equipment will be like customization. Maybe in like in game you can make a build. Just haven't added the feature yet. Maybe, yeah. Not a pain in the ass. Oh, there's like, wow, look at this. There's build guides. People can just make build guides, and then you can see, wow. My builds. Oh, great new build. Ah, there we go. Okay. Clicking on items will add them to the currently selected build category, and if they are already present in that category, remove them. If you can add multiple categories with custom names and descriptions, resize them as desired. You can also right-click on items to remove them from the build. Okay, safety. Oh wait, I made a build with nothing. Okay. Nope. Time to let you cook. No, yeah. I feel like the basic magazine, Titanic magazine, was that a good one? Yeah, just extra bullet resist, weapon damage, like that just seems generally very good. So I feel like just having because the basic magazine upgrades to the Titanic. Why is it not adding it? Am I dumb? Do this? What? Clicking on add items. Why doesn't it work? Oh, you can even customize the ability point order. Interesting. Why doesn't this work? Add to builds. Need to work. Maybe I bugged it. Maybe just edit. Won't add it. Things needs to add. Do I need to add a description? Weird. How do I do it? Why ain't no work?
Little bit of advice. Don't get caught.
I just buy stuff.
I need to remember to upgrade my gear.
Maybe create a new one. Now it doesn't make the noise. Oh, I have to select that. Oh, it doesn't add it. I feel like that's a bug. I feel like it should be adding it. I don't see any reason why it wouldn't. Can't drag, I can't click. That just doesn't seem to work. But other people have made builds, so how did they manage it? Oh, okay. Gotcha. Thank you for the info. Let's restart and then we'll make a semblance of a build. Because I don't know, that default build felt like there was some stuff which I don't really mesh with. I mean, like, I'm not like, the game is obviously an alpha, and even if I was playing like a MOBA, I feel like I can make a build that's like all right enough that it's not gonna hinder me because I'm not playing at a high enough level. You know what I mean? That's kind of my point. Like, I feel like I can pick some items that like aren't like, I'm not gonna, you know, be losing because of my build because I'm not playing at a high enough level for that kind of thing, really. It's updating. It looks like it's gonna take a second. I'm enjoying it so far though. It's I don't know, I feel like there's a nice amount of quality of life stuff that makes it a little bit easier to get into than other MOBAs, potentially. But I've never played other MOBAs, I guess, so I can't really say that, can I? I like the design of it. One thing I don't really like is how confusing the maps feel. And, like, they're not very, like, streamlined, I feel like. Like, I don't know, the maps feel a little bit convoluted. I guess it's only one map, to be fair. Oh, I guess that's the thing, right? Is that once you get used to it, since it is just one map, it won't feel convoluted, because you'll know where everything is and stuff. That's true. That is true. It does feel a little convoluted, though. But, I'll probably just get used to it. Alright, so I just go into the sandbox, right? Yeah.
So you've called on me.
Okay. And then I can browse build, delete this, and then I can edit. There we go. Okay, cool. Thank you, by the way. Deal additional weapon damage when in close range to your target. That seems useless for this character. Deal bonus weapon damage with headshots. I mean, not terrible, but eh. Bullet velocity, weapon damage, and bullet shield health. They are components for things. This is a component of Headhunter. Landing a headshot deals bonus damage, heals you for a portion of your max HP, briefly grants you movement speed. I feel like this character isn't just about the gun, though. I feel like it's more about, I mean, how often am I hitting headshots? When you're above 60% health, deal additional weapon damage. And I feel like I died pretty quick for that. This, I don't really rate this, to be honest. I don't rate the monster rounds. Not on this character, at least. I don't know. Fire rate and sprint speed, I feel like that's kind of useless. Bullet resist weapon damage. Your next bullet will heal you based on what target you hit. Feels not bad early on, and then you can just get rid of it later, right? How much is it? 500 bucks? Oh, wow. While reloading, pressing R during the highlighted portion will instantly finish your reload and grant you fire rate and bullet lifesteal. No, yeah, that is fair. Yeah, it's like a jungler thing, and then also, I mean, this guy's actually, maybe that's why they put it in, because he does seem kind of decent at jungling, because of how, like, your Tesla, you know what I mean? But I don't think I'm good enough to jungle, so I'm not tempted. Your next dash jump does not cost, I need to do the dash jump more. Does not cost an extra stamina, and you gain fire rate and bonus ammo until your next reload. Seems really good for hunting people down, holy. And it gives you health and regen? That seems fucking solid. What the fuck? I guess all the items in this tier, though, will be the same strength, right? Seems really good for hunting people down. It's not really what this character's about, though, right? I feel like you should build for your thing. Additional weapon damage when beyond a minimum distance. I feel like that's not too bad. I feel like I kind of like that, actually. Because I feel like I'm not trying to... but the stun is a pretty close range thing. I feel like I should be just trying to make myself safer to get close rather than staying farther. Because the stun is so close range. Where was that extra range thing? Yeah, this was good. That was very good. 80 or more damage in a single hit. No, that's terrible. Because all of my things are like little hits. That's an active ability. I'm going to stay away from active abilities. Bonus ability charges. What? Cooldown reduction for charged abilities. Oh, shit. That seems really nice. I like that. Just throw out fucking lightning orbs. Ball lightning everywhere, bitches. It's fun. That seems good. What are these things? I'm gonna stay away from actives just completely. Imbue an ability to apply slow in a radius around the target and deal. Oh, so are these all imbued? No, just that one. Oh, that seems fucking good for the ball lightning. Wait, let's try that.
Allow me to pique your curiosity. When the cops come asking, you weren't here and I absolutely didn't sell you anything.
Try this. I mean, it slows them, but if they're not already gonna get hit by it, it's not gonna make them get hit by it more. It looks like maybe not as good as I think. I mean, slows though. I mean, I guess I could imbue the static, and that would just slow everybody, right? But I guess it already slows.
What are you looking for? Guns, trinkets, tickets to South Pacific?
Slow in a radius around the target. Yeah.
This is the end.
That makes people really slow, though. Kind of cool. Oh, wait, that's without the movement slow. Oh, wait a second. That's without the movement slow. It does look really slow. That's a super late game thing, though. Is it worth how much it costs? 3,000 bucks. You know what I mean? I mean, that's a lot of damage potentially, right? How does the rapid recharge shit? Look at how many orbs I have. 4 seconds. Look at that. I got so many orbs. Okay, that's kind of cool. I like making builds in games, for sure. Okay, that's pretty cool. 4 seconds, and I can throw another orb, and I can have up to 4 orbs with that as well. That's a late game thing, though. How much is it? It's 3,500, but you can buy this, and then it upgrades. It's only 3,000. That's pretty cool. I like that. Maybe not the Mystic Reverb. I feel like that's not really that worth. Like 3,000 bucks. You want something that either upgrades into it, or it is really strong. I feel like the rapid recharge could be really decent. This I don't feel like is that decent. But this is like early game. This is late game. There you go. Because that's only 500, right? This thing. I wanted to sell it. Yeah, it's only 500. That's pretty cheap. These are pretty cheap things, I feel like. A little bit of bullet resist, weapon damage, and a little bit of healing. I like that, honestly. Grants bullet resist when your bullets hit an enemy hero. Each shot can only grant 1 stack.
It's brutal out there, huh?
How does that work with burst? Do I get 3 stacks? I have 6%. Does that work? 2% bullet resist per stack. Oh, it does work with. Interesting. Then be unkillable. No, yeah. So how long does that last? Stack duration 20 seconds. I feel like I'll have that stacked pretty often, right? Because of the burst. I feel like it'd be pretty hard. We can always give it a try and then see how valuable it ends up being, right? I feel like that could be pretty solid. So like a mid-game type thing. And that seems pretty decent, I feel like. And then maybe Titanic Magazine as well. Like a later game thing.
Want to buy a mug to go with your gun?
Gotta edit it. Can I add a category? How do I move this up? I don't. We're making a build, okay? I am probably making something terrible, but that's okay. I don't really care. I'm just having fun. I feel like this is like a mid-game thing. What else is there down here? When casting an ultimate ability, gain a temporary bullet shield, spirit shield, and spirit power. See, that probably, and 20% spirit lifesteal. But that is 6,000 bucks. That does seem pretty good for his ability. Results. That's a lot. 40% spirit power, 700 damage shield on both types, and 20% lifesteal. But it's all coming together. No, yeah, it does seem like there's like you can build your character in different ways, but I don't know how that is in other games, other MOBAs. Weapon damage, sprint speed, spirit power, bonus health. I kind of like that, and that's just from extra spirit. I feel like that's a decent thing just to have as an option. Like, just upgrade chain. I need some vitality, though. Spirit lifesteal, bonus health, spirit power. I think that's pretty good. Does it upgrade to anything? Okay. Spirit resist. That might be a good option as well. How many items can I put into here? I guess as many as I want, right? Okay. Because you can't, like, it's not about buying them. It's just there's more options. Extra health. You can always sell stuff later on. Me and MOBA build ideas. Eventually building for pure efficiency and effectiveness loses its luster. No, yeah, exactly. Like, and I mean, if you are not playing ranked, I mean, just have a good time, right? Good time. Bullet lifesteal. I feel like I'm not doing much damage with my bullets specifically. I want that thing that was making my bullets soul shredder. Your bullets apply a debuff that amplifies your spirit damage against the target and grants you spirit lifesteal. Oh, bad. Tesla bullets. Yeah. I feel like I put that like mid game and just buy it early, honestly. What was the other one? There was another one that had temporarily steal max HP. But again, I don't think the bullets is really the point. Oh, ricochet as well. But that's a percentage of your damage of your bullets. So if your bullets aren't doing that much damage, I don't really want that much bullet damage. I would rather have each hero kill grants permanent weapon damage. Oh shit. 10% weapon damage per kill. Glass cannon. That's pretty fucking crazy, actually. Holy. Gives you 70 base, and then you can get another 70. But you lose 15% of your health. Not toxic bullets. There was another one, I swear. Blank. Increases weapon damage as you continuously fire your weapon. That's not really that good for a burst, I feel like. Maybe I'm wrong. This effect is triple. Look at that. So you can slow their bullet resist by 27% and their fire rate by 30%. One with a bigger downside, yeah. I mean, I say yeah, I don't know what you're talking about specifically, but I don't know the name of characters in League, but I say like yeah. But I do think they will be taking some ideas from other MOBAs, like obviously, you know what I mean? I think that's just no-brainer. Which I don't think there's anything wrong with that specifically. Like they're making it a little bit different, right? And I mean, like, it's not like the ideas are, you know, specific to the game. Fire rate slow. Oh, look at that. That's kind of fucking legit if I'm dealing damage to, like, everybody. You know what I mean? Like, in a team fight? 25% fire rate slow? Like, I mean, I feel like that's a lot. But I guess I don't have that much AoE. The chain lightning can be pretty fucking solid, though, if I upgrade it. I'm gonna buy that. Reduced movement speed and fire rate. That seems kind of fucking insane. What, Diviner's Kevlar? Oh, that's the ultimate ability thing. What was the other one? There was another one that, there's another one that made it so that when I shoot things, like, it does damage around them. Like, there was two. Which one's the cheap one? This one. I don't know how well this is going to work out. This probably isn't enough stuff to buy. I probably need more stuff. Keyword search. Yeah, that's true. I can also just look at the base build. See what it was. Soul Shredder bullets? Was that it? Or no, I already have that, I think. Oh no, it wasn't. Yeah, that doesn't do what I want. It does tell you to buy that though. Monster rounds actually probably aren't bad. I should be looking at this stuff. Spirit lifesteal. I mean, that's pretty decent, yeah. Enduring Spirit, do I have that? I do. Extra Spirit, I do have that. Mystic Reach, I do have that. The monster rounds, let's throw the monster rounds in there. Let's look at the early build a little bit because it probably knows what it's talking about. Soul Shredder bullets. Do I want the Soul Shredder bullets? Buy a debuff that amplify your spirit damage against the target and grants you spirit lifesteal against them. I mean, I guess I am shooting things. Chances are I'm going to be shooting things. Spirit lifesteal makes sense. Bullet armor. I feel like having the bullet armor just as an option is a good idea. Just if I'm getting killed by bullet damage, you know what I mean? Mystic vulnerability. What's that? Escalating exposure. Dealing spirit damage applies a stacking spirit amp that increases your spirit damage to the target. Okay, that's really good. That's really good, but it's incredibly expensive. Okay. Add that. And then what's the other thing? Escalating exposure, yeah. And then spirit lifesteal, bullet armor, improve bullet armor. I feel like the lifesteal is a good one to buy early. Improve bullet armor. I feel like this should just be an option. Like I should just have it, just in case. You know what I mean? I feel like this is looking pretty solid though. Like just in case shit goes bad. What else is in the default build that I don't have? I have the spirit armor. There's the soul shredder bullets. And they're pretty cheap to be fair, but they don't upgrade in anything. Majestic leap. I don't care about that. It's too fucking complicated for me. Complicated. What is leech? Spirit lifesteal, bullet lifesteal, bonus health, spirit power, weapon damage. I think that's a bit expensive with nothing that upgrades into it. I don't feel like I'd like to have that. But I do need something. Let's add the soul shredder bullets. Can I look up spirit leech? Leech. Oh, it's not a keyword. Oh, that's fucking annoying. That's shit. Oh, life steal. There you go. Yeah, you have to look up the like keyword, not the words in the thing. That's melee life steal. Spirit power, that's an active. That's bullet life steal. Don't care about that. That's the Mystic Reverb. Apply slow in a radius around the target and deal an additional percentage of the damage dealt to enemies around the target after a short delay. I mean, that's really quite good. I feel like maybe the leech thing isn't actually that bad, just for like a lot of survivability, right? Charging up with your bullets. 18.7% buildup per shot. When it says per shot, does that mean per shot in a burst? No, yeah, leech is generically good. It applies to everything. Does that apply in a burst?
I'm just gonna pretend I never saw you.
18.7%. No, okay. Oh wait, I'm looking at the wrong thing. I need to sell. Bonus spirit power. Where do I see that? Oh, is it the thing that's around me right now? Oh, that's my teammate. Can't tell what's happening. Does it not apply it like with each shot? That seems really good, actually. I like that. Okay. Let's just put this there. Keep that there. And sure. Let's go. I've got a build. It's probably really bad, but I've got a build. Watch me not even get the character I want to play now. This will be the game where I don't get to play him. I'm only 2 games in. I feel like that was pretty easy to make a build, you know what I mean? No, yeah, that's what I was trying to test. Oh, fuck, I don't get my character. That's fucking rude, bro. Oh, but... And they DC'd? Or are they just not connected yet? Okay, they connected. So wait, nobody on my team got the character. Oh, wait, so can there only be one character per match?
Hank is counting on you to complete the rich whirling furnace.
So you can't have, that's interesting. I guess that's how other MOBAs work too, actually, yeah. Because, like, if you pick a character, you're also... No, it does it? Some MOBAs work like that, I think. I don't know. God, I'm ready for my gun to be burst, and it's not burst. That kind of annoys me. Okay, I don't know what I'm doing anymore. He stole my character, this fucking dickhead. That's the guy who stole my character, bruh. What a rude dude. So he must have high priority as well, and then he just went 50-50. That must be what happened. I feel like I do some good early damage. Why was my teammate so dead already? I guess they tried to jungle.
Not your day.
What's that? Is that a heal thing? It is. Hey, stop fucking shopping, bruh. Gotcha, gotcha. The fuck am I doing down here? Can I leave? No, apparently not. I don't want to be here anymore.
This is my bread and butter.
Wouldn't it be toast and butter? I'm sorry. My teammate dying meant that we lost a lot of health there. I need to buy stuff. I'm being stupid.
Welcome. Well, someone's looking to make a statement. Stay safe out there.
I do not want to stand in that. What is the fucking gargoyle? What's up with that?
I'll paint a path.
Gotcha, bitch.
I think they got the message.
What you looking for?
Gotcha, bitch.
Trinkets? Tickets to South. Here's your chance. The old New York.
I don't know, just buy a little bit of everything, fuck it. I don't know what I'm doing on this character. I don't have a plan. I walked into that. That was stupid of me. I need to be more careful with the turret. Should probably go back to base. My teammate's got health. I'm going back to base. I need health. I can zipline boost. I don't have any money to buy anything. One thing that's interesting is that... Did my teammate die instantly? Oh my god. I mean, I guess I didn't communicate that I was going back to base. But to be fair, they're not communicating either, so... No, yeah, that would be cool. I like that idea. The reload takes forever. Like, I don't know, I feel like the reload takes forever for a lot of characters. Interesting. I like bounce when I hit the wall. I like his gun better for actually doing bullet damage. I feel like maybe you are supposed to just be doing bullet damage with this guy. Like bullet damage and passive damage. They are stealing my extras. I need to be more careful of that. Yeah, they're just trying to check out the relic. But you get 1,500. There's a voice line to let you know that you need to go buy stuff potentially. Didn't hit. A little bit too low range. I need to be upgrading my abilities more. Oh, I got them both! Let's go! I got them both. That was a little bit messy, but it worked. A little bit messy, but it worked. We'll take it. Oh, they're back. They're back and they're angry. Need to go buy stuff. Can my teammates survive? Fuck, I might have just sacrificed myself as well. That's like fucking newbie fucking MOBA shit. I'm dodging. I'm dodging. I'm ducking. I'm weaving. That's newbie MOBA shit. You gotta just accept when your teammates die sometimes. You just gotta be like, yeah, that person's dead. I thought I could save him though, but I'm not a support character. I should just let him die there. I should just let him die. Cause I almost died for it, and I didn't really like get anything for that. That was kind of just a waste of my time. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, I want that.
Here's your chance to shape your destiny.
No, they almost died. I almost got him. Oh, they did die. Nice. Just leave or go farm. No, yeah, that's fair. I wanted to save him for sure, though, but it's just not smart. Yeah, this guy is definitely more of like an actual DPS. Like, I should be trying to get kills. Whereas the other guy is more of like, I feel like a lane pusher, like team fight character. Interesting. Like, I can already tell that I'm dealing more damage.
Give me a hand here.
I need to go buy some stuff, and then maybe after I buy some stuff, I can maybe try and gank people.
Someone order a cocktail?
That fucking hurts. Okay, that's good to know.
Our yellow walker has been defeated.
That was a good move. I'll give you that.
The spirit urn is waiting to play.
Yeah, that was dumb. Gotcha, bitch. People need to be more mindful of their health. God, we be doing some damage. We be doing some damage. Punch things, I remember that. I need to go buy some shit. Buy some shit. Perfect chance to ult. Yeah, I should be ulting, but this ult is actually good. I mean, the other guy's ult's alright. Oh, so we don't have this shop anymore. Shit, that sucks. I need to get better at using that. No, yeah, this is definitely some fucking deeps. People be dying fast. I'm gonna get stunned. I popped that kind of defensively. Probably not a smart idea, but I survived. That's not a smart idea. No, he was so close to dead. Oh god, it's a fucking, there's a lot of people here. I'm disarmed. I don't know what that means, but I can't shoot, so I assume that's what it means.
There'll be nothing but ash.
They pray for salvation.
I gotta get out of here. I'm too low. We're gonna lose that though. I have so much money.
Our purple guardians.
Maybe worth? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I need to buy stuff.
An excellent choice. If you like that, I got some other stuff. Someone's gonna be bleeding on the concrete.
I don't know if I needed that, but fuck it. That's not a great place to drop. Gotcha, bitch. That is a lot of damage. We got some damage. Got some damage. Okay. Finger gun go brr. Yeah. I gotta do the roll thing. I feel like magazine size would be good on this guy too, because like the damage comes from like my gun. I feel like so my gun and then the damage over time. We need to actually push some lanes. Like, we're doing good, I feel like. Oh, I'm the only person on my team doing good. It's like, I did not notice that. Okay, I need to start focusing some objectives, because we can burn these quick. Get my team some money to get back in the game. I'm gonna go kill that other tower, too. Fuck it.
On the move.
I need to use that thing that reloads my gun instantly more. Oh, can I transfer this thing to the... Is that what that thing on the map is? Possibly.
Let's take out Krill.
Can I bring this here? Oh, I'm picking up soul.
Thanks for the pickup.
Oh, and then I have to take it to the area over the across. Okay. You can't shoot when you're carrying it. Okay. How much money do we get for this? Is this worth doing? My team is kind of getting their ass kicked, I feel like. But I don't know how to save them. You know what I mean? That looks scary. Yeah, I'm definitely dead. Fuck. Okay. Fair play. And then they get the urn. What is that little orb on the ground though? I don't know. What was that damage? Gun damage. Okay. Interesting. I probably want the leech. Leech seems good. I don't know what I'm doing with this character. So we're just fucking going, dude. Some extra health. Fuck it. You can always sell it later, I guess. But you don't sell for full value. Am I the reason we're losing? I feel like I'm doing alright, but... Have your other character back. Yeah, that's kind of how I'm feeling, but I also should learn at least one other character, I think. Like, I feel like at least having two is smart, so learning this character would be a good idea. So that I know kind of generally what I'm doing. No, yeah. Like, I know some general MOBA knowledge. That I actually do know, that it's good to just get fed, and then you're fucking unkillable. Well, not unkillable, but you kill everything else before they can kill you. I don't think I can do damage when they're in there.
Enemies have reached our stronghold.
I should have used an ult there. I'm dumb. I didn't think about it. Fuck. I should have used an ult.
Lose him.
This is like a jungle thing. Fire rate slow.
They won't want to follow me.
I don't know. I'm not really loving that.
There's no
I should be using the ult more. The ult seems important. Not really doing. I feel like I need to at least join the team fights at this point because I feel like my team, like I'm not as strong now. I was pretty strong before. I should have taken more advantage of it, I guess. Like I was super strong because I started off the lane strong.
Our purple walker has been defeated.
That wall stopped a lot of damage. I don't know if that was worth, but I tried. God, that can hurt. Okay. I'm dead. He did his ult. Fuck. Yeah. I do feel like it's like a little bit my fault. Oh, increase the durability of your items. That probably increases the burn as well. That makes sense. Let's just buy that. I think we've lost. Look at that. They're fucking burning it fast. They are pretty far ahead. 20,000 is like a lot. Okay. We learned some stuff though. We learned some stuff. More about this specific character than about the game in general, but that's fine. I do think we should have two characters, not just one. So Playing a second character though makes me realize that I should be focusing more on team fights with my other character as well, so.
Look out, Paradox.
Ow. I'm getting sliced by a samurai. Okay, I know what that does now. My teammates.
Get away from Yamato. Throw a napalm.
You should die, right? Apparently not. Should have died.
Burn it down.
Okay. We made a lot of money back there. We made like 10,000. See, all the minions are just getting delivered to our base. See, that was our play all along. Just let them have all the towers. That way, all the minions just come straight to us. That was the play. She's putting the moves on me, bruh. Oh god, she put the moves on me. She put the moves on me. God, that zap is huge, bro. I don't even think it's worth shooting him when he's doing that. Look at how long he's went for the ult build, bruh. Not that good, though. Oh god, I'm being eaten. I'm being comboed. I don't even know what that means. I need to do the shift jump.
It's now or never.
Yeah, you've kind of overextended here, bud. Where's that samurai? Oh, we lost. Fuck. We were making a little bit of a comeback there, though. Interesting. I need to get better at the movement for sure. That one fucking girl I was chasing, that support was fucking giving me the fucking jukes. Jukes. My player damage was 24,000. I mean, that's pretty fucking good. You can see that I actually had more player damage than anybody on the enemy team as well, but I wasn't doing the objectives. I feel like that kind of means that my team let me down. I'm just saying. I feel like, I don't know. So close to becoming a monster. Yeah, but I didn't have the right items though. I didn't have the right items. I feel like I definitely made mistakes, don't get me wrong. But I feel like if my team, like I feel like that basic build for this guy is just nowhere near as good. As like the other basic build. Like I just don't feel like I had the right options. It felt like the stuff that I needed. Like his seemed super basic. I don't really feel like I have enough to like pick what items I should buy, but like this just seems so basic. I feel like, I mean, I guess ricochet. Do you go for bullet damage then? It's kind of difficult to choose because do you go for bullet damage and just focus on shooting people, or do you focus on the debuffs? You know what I mean? Spread your stats out too much. No, yeah, that kind of is how it feels like. Because like they're giving you a little bit of spirit stuff, and then they're also giving you the bullet stuff. I feel like you should just go for one or the other. But I guess to be fair, because they can buy the bullet or like bullet armor or spirit armor, they can like tank into one of those things. Then, and also I like when you buy other stuff, you're gonna get, like when you buy some of these upgrades, you're getting defensive for that as well. Like the Titanic magazine gives you bullet resistance. You know what I mean? So more bullet focused characters will tend to have more bullet resistance. More spirit focused characters. So maybe having a little bit of both isn't the end of the world. Like you can build into both, because that way you're not going to be like super doing very little damage against certain people. But I don't know. I don't think that this build is very good. I feel like the 7 basic was a little bit better. I think we go again. But that was I feel like I learned a lot there actually, and I feel like I actually learned stuff about how to play 7 as well, because I saw how much better that guy was at killing people. So I really shouldn't be trying to kill people that much. I feel like I should be like trying to push lanes legitimately. Like I feel like I should be trying to push lanes. Oh, it's this guy again. That's the guy who was playing 7 before. Mr. Waffle over there. I feel like I should be trying to push lanes and team fight. That's like what I feel like I should be doing. Push lanes, team fight, jungle, that kind of thing, and just be like, just be getting them souls. But probably push lanes, to be fair, because jungling I feel like is more for people trying to get money for themselves, right? So I feel like probably just pushing lanes, I feel like. No, yeah, I was melting those walkers. I think it's because they have such a big hitbox, so the orb stays inside of them for longer. That's what it seemed like. We've got an actual build now. We'll see how it goes. Fuck, I wanted that. God, she is pretty squishy. He turns into a cube. He's stealing my orbs, bruh. It's my money.
Such a small thing that can cause so much.
Gotta chill. That's shooting. It is not super obvious. I don't even know what Vindicta does other than fly around and shoot people. I need to stop getting hit by that tower, dude. That's some fucking noob shit right there. That's some noob shit. I need to stop getting hit by the tower. I'm just like pushing it too much. I need to relax. Sadly, going back when I can only, like, I'm just buying one item. I feel like maybe monster rounds is a good option early on, just to push the thing. Just to push the lane and stuff, you know what I mean? Okay, maybe monster rounds are better than I give it credit for. Stealing all my fucking orbs, bruh. Guess well played to him. And mine now, bitch. Yoink.
It's important to let the fear sink in.
Oh, he can go turn into a bubble to avoid that. Interesting. My teammate died there, though. That sucks. Vindicta can fly now, which means that I can't really do much.
If you are looking for the remarkable, hope you win
I feel like
whatever fight you. That's gonna help
just
keep
a little
you
bit more
inside.
survivability might be good, just to keep me alive. My gun does decent damage just because it is a burst rifle at the end of the day. You hit those headshots, that shit will do damage, but the damage drop off is pretty extreme. My teammate's going around the edge. I thought he was still in there, but I think he can come out the other side.
Has been defeated.
We lost a tower somewhere. We're kind of falling behind a little bit.
I've had to scurry like a rat since I was a child. Now they will be the ones who run.
He can just bubble me. It's not worth doing that on him. That's good to know. Don't use the stun on him. The problem is that's during the laning, that's the only people I can fucking stun. Is him, and then Vindicta's too fucking far away to actually stun. Nope. Not happening, bruh. Get the fuck away from me, you slime ball. Not happening. We can take this for sure.
They will learn to fear me. The mighty will fall. They won't escape.
Good kill. No, this is true. I just don't feel like I have the capacity to do anything to Vindicta because she's so far away. I mean, I guess I could hit her with an orb in the air. I mean, maybe that would actually do something because she does move pretty slow in the air. Maybe the orb in the air would actually fuck her up pretty bad. You know what I mean? Worth a try next time, actually. Let's take this. We gotta kill another wave, but yeah, we destroy towers really good.
Excellent work.
Interesting. Probably should have just used an ability there. Yeah, no abilities. This is kinda slow. Nice. I feel like I'm doing some shit. Might not be the best mobile player, but I feel like I'm doing some shit. I'm not very good at the movement for sure, though. You ain't going nowhere. Slap. More unaware teammates. Oh, more aware teammates. Gotcha. I thought I was unaware. No, that is true. That is true. He's a good thought. I'm getting ganked! I think they both got stunned, though. They stole my camp, bruh. I need to go back. I have 7,000 souls. What the fuck am I doing? Back to fucking base, bruh. Back to base, buy some crazy shit, and then we go out and we fucking kill them all, okay? I have 7,000 souls, and I haven't bought anything. What should I buy? I feel like that's pretty fucking good.
You got expensive taste.
I'm gonna buy that.
I love it. Little bit of advice. Don't get caught.
I don't know if that was the right thing to buy. Listen, there was too many options. I got paralysis analysis, and then I didn't want to waste time, so I just bought something. Was it the right choice? I don't fucking know. I don't know if it was the right choice.
It's nice to have quality help.
Oh my god, it's Tracer! Or not Tracer, Reaper. Gotcha. It's fucking Reaper. They hit that fucking Beyblade ult, bruh. I like it. Impressive. Okay, we need to push these fucking... We need to push these fucking towers. That's what I need to be doing right now. If I was smart, I would have bought stuff that made me kind of tanky and better to escape, and then I would have fucking just, like, hard push towers, I feel like, is what I should be doing to help my team. I shouldn't have thrown that there, my bad. Two of them got stunned there, though. Just actually use those are bad players player. Yeah, they haven't been great. I don't know if I should go all the way back. I have 3,000 souls, so I can buy some stuff with that. I don't know if I should have went all the way back. It's kind of a waste.
Tell you what, I'll throw in a free keychain. Exquisite.
I'm gonna do that.
Isn't it?
Let's go that way. Let them cook. They're still learning. True. I mean, I'm still learning. I'm not that great. I'm enjoying this so far, though. Like, this is actually a lot of fun so far. I think the fact that it's a shooting game like makes it a lot easier for me to be interested, because I'm not usually a big fan of MOBAs. But the fact that it's a mixture of a shooting game and a MOBA feels like it makes me a lot more interested. Is this what's replacing DVD? I mean, I'm having more fun than DVD. That's for goddamn sure. I think that once it gets a little bit more sweaty, though, MOBAs do tend to get pretty sweaty. I shouldn't have gotten that. That's a bad upgrade. We've already talked about this. I mean, he hasn't gone full toxic yet, exactly. He turned into a suitcase. He's gonna use his defensive. Oh, he heals in there too. Interesting. Okay, he heals. I didn't know that he healed in there. That mid lane, and this mid lane is like pushed real far. I can't. Okay, so they go all the way on the zip line. That makes sense. Gotcha. Okay, so yeah, like you can't stop the minions. That's actually a really interesting mechanic, because usually in MOBAs you can always you can kill them before they get to the lane. So even if you're deep within enemy lines, you can still make progress. But with this, if you're deep in enemy lines, you don't make any progress. Which means that like your positioning is a little bit more important. Shit, are we going for the boss? What's going on here? Everybody's in the mid. Did we already kill it? Oh my god. Slime ball, bro! He's gonna kill us! Fucking slime boy almost got us! What the fuck? What the fuck? That was crazy. I have 8,000 souls. I need to spend some money. I feel like I should be spending stuff on... I mean, one, I have no survivability stuff. I feel like getting 4 items is probably smart. Maybe just buying that stuff.
If you like that, I got some other stuff that fell off the... You'll be the last one.
I don't know. Maybe my bill's not that great, because I don't have that many green items other than armor, which I don't feel like is a good choice. He's the pinball. Yeah, he was bouncing around all over the place over there in there. Crazy. I have 4 charges of my lightning ball now. I pretty much always have it, which is real nice. What are you doing up there? Get down from there. I go help? I should go help. Sorry, Mr. Pinball, not today. That is some damage. Oh god, we're all like trapped. Interesting. Holy shit, she melted.
New York is my hunting grounds.
I think we're winning. Get him! Oh, she can jump. Can she jump up from there? Yeah, she can. Fuck it. Dude, this lasts so long. Look at how long this lasts. Look at that ball lightning. That does some fucking damage. Guess I just keep shooting this, right? They can't really do anything at this point. I mean, I had the most money in the game. I feel like I was doing a decent job farming. My problem was that I don't feel like I have enough I didn't feel like I had enough green items. Maybe I buy my green items more early on. I had the most money. Didn't have the most player damage, but that's fine. I don't think player damage is that like I had 9 assists, which I feel like is more what I'm supposed to be doing, like team fight stuff. 15,000 objective damage. I mean, that's a lot. My teammate had 10,000. I mean, I had 50% more than him, quite a considerable margin. That's the second person. I like that this Vindicta has. Oh, that was healing. I thought it was objective damage. They had 0 objective damage. I mean, they only had 800 to be fair, but I don't feel like that enemy team was as good though. But yeah, GG. I feel like I did all right there. I feel like I did pretty well. How many items do I have? How many green items do I have? Do I just not have enough? Was that what it is? I mean, I have Enduring Spirit, Extra Health, Lifesteal. And then I probably just go for one of the armors, right? Or should I go for both armors? But I mean, that's still not enough, I feel like. I feel like I need some more stuff. After not taking damage for 11 seconds, gain 4% max health regen. I kind of would like that, actually. That actually seems kind of nice. Wow, there's an item that just literally lets you respawn after you die. You probably still lose money though. Extra stamina. Okay. Veil Walker. Walking through a cosmic veil grants you stealth, increased movement speed, restores all bullet and spirit shields, and grants bonus fire rate for your next magazine. Holy shit. That's only 3,000 as well. That seems insane for like ganking people. Like basically nobody can chase you either. I mean, you go invisible, you get increased movement speed. Like you pretty much can just go anywhere you want. If anybody chases you, just walk through them. Ultimate jungler, yeah, that seems nutty. The fortitude thing seems nice if you're switching between lanes a lot. Just having the extra health regen, it means you have to go back to base less, but you do have to buy stuff, so it's like you kind of have to return to base eventually anyways, so it's not that big of a deal. Spirit lifesteal, do I already have that? Yeah, I do. I should buy that for sure. Often. Healing reduction, that's kind of very specific. While you have a spirit shield, While you have a bullet shield, Bullet lifesteal. I feel like maybe just grab the fortitude thing. Just be that, like something that I buy as well. It doesn't look like there's anything too else great. Grab the fortitude thing, because that seems like a decent. And put it. Where'd it go? Oh, is it bugged? Or am I blind? Oh, there it is. I think that's a decent pickup. I might also add a category that's just armor. Because I don't know, I like the idea of just having the armors down here rather than all in there. I feel like that's something I should buy. Maybe not instantly, but like buying it seems good. What's the spirit lifesteal bonus health? That's pretty fucking solid, actually. That's a pretty solid like first pickup. Monster rounds are probably a pretty decent first pickup too. Those seem really good. Basic magazine. Maybe the magazine thing isn't actually that good. Maybe I shouldn't be getting the magazine. That seems a bit eh. I mean, it's just a solid thing though. Having to reload less is nice. But maybe I should just be focusing more on the but you do have to have more bullets. It's not like I'm buffing my damage that much. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, bullet damage also helps me kill mobs. That rapid recharge though, that is insane. I like this a lot. Having that many orbs was fucking sick. I don't know. I'm obviously a noob. But we're just figuring it out. Let's go. It's been really fun so far though, actually. I've really enjoyed it. Then you need a minimum of 4, what would you replace it with? No, yeah, that's the thing. You kinda do need 4 items, so you kinda should be thinking like at least have 4 things in each category, and ideally have more than that so you can have options for different scenarios, you know what I mean? I think we go static right away, right? I feel like that just helps you clear waves. I feel like it just helps you clear waves. We're against the samurai. The samurai was scary in one of the games we played, but then was also not scary in another game, so. I shouldn't have boosted there, that was dumb. That was disturbing. Who even was that? I don't know who it was. No, don't report him, just mute him. I don't wanna hear him in my ear. That's the first voice we've heard. I don't know. I mean, he could just be normal. That wasn't enough to tell. But honestly, if he's the only one talking, then I don't really care to unmute him. Not like these are serious, super serious matches. Sacred Silence. Well, it honestly scared me because I forgot that I was even in a voice chat because nobody's talked yet.
I can't forget to upgrade my abilities. If they don't move, they'll be dead. Weapons primed.
I like this guy. This guy's cool. I like the Tesla hat and shit. The cool vibe. I died to it because of the tower. My bad. My bad. My bad. I'm gonna buy that. Can I upgrade these? I can. I think an extra charge, honestly, is pretty good. The spirit resist is more for players and stuff. And, oh, okay, so it tells me what lane I'm in. I'm in yellow. I need to remember which. I mean, it doesn't really matter, because I don't think the lanes are that much different. I mean, that's something I've never understood about MOBAs, actually. And maybe people who understand MOBAs more can tell me, but, like, I don't understand why certain characters go certain lanes. Like, it doesn't seem like any lane is that much different than the other. So I never really got that like certain people go certain lanes. It's like, oh, I'm going top this character, mid this character. Like, it doesn't. Isn't every lane kind of similar? I mean, I guess it depends like how close they are to the boss, how close they are to buffs, how easy it is for them to gank other lanes, that kind of thing. But it doesn't seem like there's that much of a difference. And once the laning phase is over, it doesn't really matter anyways. So it's like, I don't know. I wanted to kill her so bad. She left though.
Don't let her lift you. I need to buy a relic.
I feel like a lot of the people I'm playing against don't understand that you just go back to the base and heal. Like, I mean, am I playing against like new MOBA players? I don't know. I feel like that's a very like simple MOBA concept. It's like when you're injured, you go back to base, then you get a heal. Like, I don't understand. Why don't they go and heal? Why do they like continue? Like, they leave for like so long and then they come back and they're still injured. It's like, where do they go? I don't understand. Where are they going? I like that.
The blood on that. It's gently used. Swing by anytime. I got more where that came from.
I can buy another thing actually.
An excellent choice.
Like, I'm continuously winning my lane. Gotta get some minions. It's on the bottom side, so that's the one that gets 2 people in it. Mid lane is both easy access. Oh god. I've got a teammate, at least. I took a lot of damage. Okay, can't read right now, sadly. Oh, I can shoot through this. This probably busts my damage too, I would assume. How come they can... Is it one-sided, that glass? You son of a bitch. He just barely escaped. Easy access to roaming is also the shortest lane and thus hardest to gank. So squishy mages and assassins tend to kind of... okay. The size of the lane. That makes sense. Okay. So it's small things, but they add up over the course of a game, I guess. And it does make a difference. Very small effects, but it just, you know, why wouldn't you send certain classes there, right? Get those small effects if possible.
They pray for salvation that will never come.
I'm gonna go over here. Yeah, I don't think getting the DPS is important. I think I want to get that to 3 for sure. Be able to do some damage to the walker. Killed my bruh. Yeah, my health is not gonna last long with all of his dots and shit. That was a big team group up there. We haven't even lost this tower though. 4,000 bucks. What should I buy? The Mystic Slow? I do think that's pretty good. I want this though.
You have your enemies will curse you. Now go out
I should
there
be
and
buying
go
that
for
Mystic
winning.
Reach sooner. The extra range is pretty useful for the stun.
I can't outrun the inevitable.
Mid-boss has arrived.
What is this thing? Is this the urn?
Your brilliance is an example to us all, Miguel.
Our surge.
So many flips, I know.
The spirit urn is waiting to play.
The mighty will fall. The masses will fall. These
Who among you can stop?
Oh, there's like a buff I could pick up. Where am I going? I can do some damage to this.
Is ours.
These double towers. Like 3,000 bucks. Got a lot of minions there. Dude, I feel like I can just fucking... I'm just building destroying, dude. I'm in. I'm in. Fuck that shit up.
They cower before us.
Nah, bitch. Where are the assassins? Yeah. Let's get the fuck out of there now.
My reputation is well earned.
I don't need to go back to base. I just need to go back somewhere where we were a tower. Here's perfect.
Excellent work.
Get the fuck away from my towers, bitch! I'm asleep. I'm asleep. To buy some stuff. Extra ammo. We can buy that. That's an upgrade. Soul Shredder.
If you like that, I got some other stuff that fell off the truck.
Alright, we should have some pretty scary shit now, though. I feel like we'll be pretty scary. Pretty scary.
Maurice and I are just getting started.
Pretty scary. But you can't shoot those things. Interesting. This is basically game one again. Yeah, but I'm actually owning though. You gotta admit, kinda owning. Nobody's DC'd either?
Today, my rates are definitely going up.
Oh, do these things heal? Is that what the patron does up top? It heals it, maybe? Because I did damage this before. Maybe I just didn't do very much. I don't know. He died in the thing. What's a MOBA? Yeah. Yeah, they're not that great. To be fair, I've never played a MOBA either, though. The only MOBA I've played is Heroes of the Storm, which I don't know if that counts, really. I mean, it does. I have so little money. You know the basic idea. No, this is true. This is true. Zap, 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 zap.
You can't hide from Maurice and I.
Instead of feeding gang kills to the enemy laner, no, yeah. I don't know why it's up with that. They just don't understand. It's strange. It's very strange. I feel like I fucking destroyed that match, to be honest. Let's see if the stats back that up. I mean, I had the most money by like 2,000 or 3,000. There's an update apparently. I had 11 kills, 5 assists. So this person had more assists. Player damage only 10,000. To be fair, this person had 11,000 though. And then building damage 15,000, which is quite a lot. I mean, I did my job. That's what I think matters. It does look like that's just the items you bought, like how much money you spent on each category. So I spent very little on survivability, spent most of my money on spirit stuff. GG. Yeah, they didn't keep up the pace, that's for sure. And then that's me. I mean, they definitely didn't keep up the pace. Shut the hands. The fact you're that high on player damage is still very telling. That's fair. That's fair, actually. Yeah, because it's about context too, about like what they were actually doing. I mean, having high player damage and high building damage means I was doing a lot. You know what I mean? But I mean, at the end of the day, games like this, like, skill does kind of come down to knowledge of like understanding what a MOBA is and stuff. But obviously, I'm starting a step ahead of some people. Like those people, like the people who aren't healing, definitely don't understand. I guess like that's the only thing I can think is that they just don't understand that you go back to your fountain. And so like. And to be fair, the game doesn't tell you that. It assumes you have basic MOBA knowledge. You know what I mean? It never told you to go back to your fountain to heal. Like, in any of the tutorial. I mean, that might have been some of those people's first match. And they have no MOBA knowledge. It just assumes that you know that's what you do. You know what I mean? Like oh, you know, if you're injured, you go back to the fountain. Because if you don't, you just die. Like, there's nowhere else to heal on the entire map. So, it's like, you have to, like, know how to do that, otherwise you're kind of gonna do what they're doing, which is just leave and then come back when they're really injured and have accomplished nothing. It doesn't seem like people play 7 that much. We've only missed out on him one game.
They won't hide behind the weak.
So it doesn't seem like people play 7 a whole bunch.
You wear your desire on your sleeve, Seven, and I can provide it to you.
Let's do it. Were you just talking there? Who am I laning against? I didn't see. Oh, I'm laning against... you can see your lane at the top. Gotcha. You can see everybody else's lane, too. I'm laning against Tanky Dude. I don't like that. Tanky Dude kind of was kind of painful before. Oh, he starts off kind of squishy, though. Oh, okay. Yeah, there's a very distinct noise. He does realize that it's not just about stealing stuff, though. He starts off a little squishy. I shouldn't have taken that turret damage. I think he's got a shotgun, so if I just keep my range, he should be pretty hard pressed to do anything against me. No, that's fair, yeah. What are you considering mechanical and macro, though? Like, in the context of your message? Like, obviously, there's a pretty clear... I'm not a mobile player, so I don't really know what the clear definition would be. I can better understand what you're referencing. I feel like I kind of want to pressure him into leaving. Because if I pressure him into leaving, then he's not going to keep killing my minions, and I can kill the tower real easy. There's a very clear noise when he steals your loot, which is kind of nice. And having a shotgun makes it kind of tough for him to lane, though. Once I get a little bit more souls, I'm gonna go back and buy something. Okay, let's go back. I want to be able to buy 2 things at once. I don't want to waste time fucking going back just to buy 1 item.
Firearms, stay strong. Ha! The old New York tuxedo.
I will show them true power.
He's kind of got a bit of a Kylo Ren voice. I'm not gonna lie. Except he's cooler. That's not much of an accomplishment, though. Yeah, this is where he's gonna kick my ass. Yeah, he is very scary when he's close up. Okay. Okay, this might get a little rough then if he, I'm gonna want to just
To my shop of curiosity.
make as much progress as I can in, like, on his tower. He's just biding his time. That's the thing. But now that he's got all his abilities,
No chance for escape.
scary. Oh, it's also really easy for him to yoink stuff because he's got a shotgun. That's interesting. Because he can just shoot in the general direction. Chances are he yoinks it. Okay, that's interesting. Holy. Okay, fair. He fucking punched the shit out of me. Holy fuck. Holy fuck. That was half my health bar in 2 punches. Okay, fair play. And it's expensive for that bullet armor. I might want to save for it, honestly. If I'm going to stay in my lane, I feel like I might need it. The way you play, macros more about playing the map, managing menu waves, your objectives. Gotcha, okay. That makes sense. I should be hitting up this too, just on the side. I think both lane has one. It's kind of interesting. It's like a little camp just next to your base, which is kind of not usual. Usually you have to leave your lane pretty hard to get a camp, I feel like. If I get this tower, I'll get a big bonus, though. Yeah, he just kicks my ass. Holy fuck. Fair play. That'll give me 20% less damage taken from him, though, which would be kind of useful. Yeah, I'm kind of getting my ass kicked. Okay. Interesting. He's also got a teammate now, which isn't great. Also got a teammate. Not a big fan of that.
Our purple guardian is being destroyed.
Yep, and then they ended up getting the guardian. He got 2 kills on me, though, which is fair. That character is fucking scary, dude. Hey, you're not scary by yourself.
I've had to scurry like a rat since I was a child. Now they will be the ones who run. Time to find bots.
Oh god, did I get fucking baited? Did he bait me? Was that a purposeful bait? Fuck. I'm just running, bro. I'm running. I'm running. I made it though. I made it. I survived. I survived. Fucking barely. How much is it for this? 3,000 to get the upgrade. Gotcha.
That's gonna help keep your blood on the ends. An excellent choice. If you like that, I got some other stuff that fell off the truck.
Definitely struggling a little bit this game. How's my team doing though? Team's doing good. I'm struggling, but team's doing good. That's what matters. Kind of bad shooting there, but we got him in the end. That's what matters. No, that's fair, yeah. There is a lot to MOBAs, which kind of is what makes them why they're so popular, I feel like, because there's a lot of skill ceiling, but it's also can be quite simple in a sense.
Excellent work.
My bullets will sink my enemies.
I'd rather just get the damage on the walker. Better than shooting him.
Our blue guardian has been destroyed.
Might want to go help with that team fight. There's 4 of them there, though. Gotta be careful not to get ganked myself, though.
Mid-boss has arrived.
Gotta kill assist there at least.
I will not be forgotten.
Nice.
The spirit
I can't
is
fight that
waiting
guy.
to be claimed.
I cannot fight that guy. I got some money. Like, go and buy anything now. I gotta go stop this Infernus dude. But I'm so slow. I would like something to like speed my character up a little bit, I feel like.
They've taken an objective.
I appreciate your skills, but it's not enough.
He appreciates his skills, but not enough. He ain't wrong. We could kill this walker. I mean, there's 3 of us here. We'll just kill it real quick.
My reputation is well earned.
Our blue walker has been destroyed.
Oh, they're in our base. That's not good. Not good at all. I'm so slow though. I need to, I don't know.
Our yellow guardian has been defeated.
No, yeah, the demon guy is fucking scary. We need to push this lane for sure. Some of the lanes are like really pushed, others not so much. They can push this lane though. I'm gonna go to the other spot. I'm just like walking everywhere though. I need to go somewhere and buy some shit. I kind of need to go back to base, honestly. I shouldn't waste, like, I got 6,000 souls. I need to spend this shit. We're still slightly ahead of the enemy team, which is good. What do I want? Rapid recharge seems really good, and the suppressor thing. And I feel like Soul Shredder bullets is pretty good as well. Demon Man is scary, but maybe I can help save my teammate here. Oh.
Run while you still can.
I am running. I am running while I still can. You're terrifying. I can't fight you. It's basically his entire team. No, yeah, you're not wrong. Maybe not the best ult. Gotcha. That was a chase and a half, but I got him. Eventually.
The urn is ours.
Once they're marked, their fate is sealed.
I'm so slow. What are those about? I have no visual.
Back up. I need to be careful.
Oh, they got her. Need to push this lane though.
Power surge.
The spirit urn is waiting to be claimed. Our yellow walker has been.
It disables it pretty well. Oh, we're still losing stuff though. It's basically Demon Man. I'm kind of avoiding Demon Man. My team has actually decent players on it too.
Yo, yellow lane, yellow lane, yellow lane.
Should I go help? I probably should.
The urn has been dropped.
I don't think I can shift jump with this character, by the way. I think it's only some characters. Demon Man be running. No, yeah, that's what I'm thinking, but we're still losing objectives and stuff, it feels like, you know what I mean? Like, I'm thinking we just split push, but I think that turret person actually might be good at split pushing too. It kind of seems like it.
They pray for a salvation that will never come.
But they're very squishy. At least because they probably don't have that much money. I don't feel like that character probably would be that squishy if they had money.
The urn has been delivered.
Oh, other way.
Our purple walker has been defeated.
Yeah, we're like still losing things. running. 1% cooldown reduction. Oh my god. I need to go buy stuff, realistically. Need to go buy stuff. I got 6,000 souls. I guess I can return back to base relatively quickly, though. It's not that big a deal. Like here, I can just jump back on, return back to base. It's not that much of a waste of time. It's worse for me to be walking around with so many souls on me and not spending them, because I'm so much weaker, you know what I mean? Like, I feel like at most I should be walking around with like 4,000. You know what I mean? Like, more than that. This just takes so long, though. Look at how long this fucking takes. I don't know. It's a tough balancing act, because you don't want to be wasting too much time, but you also don't want to be not buying stuff.
Good luck not getting shot. You're not gonna regret that. No, I got more where that came from.
Maybe I should like always buy 4 items. You know what I mean? Like maybe I should be buying 4 items like all the time. You know what I mean? Like start off by buying 4 items. Get him, Vindicta. This guy is fucking intense, dude. There's 3 of them over in that lane. I gotta be careful. Yeah, they're not there anymore. I'm leaving. They're somewhere. In middle? Maybe just farming. I doubt they're doing the boss.
The spirit urn is waiting to be claimed.
This guy's fucking tanky, honestly. This guy is not built badly, I feel like. He's fucking tanky. The tanky motherfucker. Footsteps are like decently loud, which is nice. You can actually hear like where people are. Then gone back. I know walking around with unspent money, but time spent going back and forth between base and the push or routine lanes adds up pretty quickly. No, yeah, that's fair. Do you lose held money when you die? He's really hard to kill. Probably not worth worrying about it. Just focus on pushing. So if he plays defensive, he's pretty hard to kill. And that guy's not terrible.
I see Morden.
He's dead.
The urn has been delivered.
I haven't been paying attention, and you don't die much. That's fair. Do you usually lose money on death in MOBAs? Oh god. Yeah, he's gonna fucking destroy me. I'm dead here, I think. I think we just pull back, honestly. It's rough. There's the only one I've played that does that, but it's made by Valve. Gotcha. Okay.
We live in interesting times, don't we? You got expensive taste. Stay safe out there.
I guess. Yeah, you can go out through here. Gotcha. Fucking turret. Fucking teams here, bruh. I'm leaving.
Enemies have breached our stronghold.
This is the end.
Jupiter is descending.
They will fall.
I don't know what that does, but I don't know what to do about it, so.
The spirit urn is waiting.
Okay, it just traps me in place. Interesting.
Enemies have breached our stronghold.
Yeah, this is kind of rough. They've caught up. It's not great. Thanks to fucking Demon Man for sure. Demon Man's been doing work. Demon Man has been doing work. Why is my teammate in there? Who fucking knows? Oh, he got a kill, but he's gonna die for it. Takes a long time to get around, but maybe it's because I should be playing a different character if I want to get around, move around this much. They were just focusing those fucking towers, dude. They were just focusing those fucking towers. hit shots apparently. I get up there now.
They should clear the area.
He's running. I got 10,000 souls. Back to base. Why do I have 10,000 souls on me? I'm terrible at keeping track of my money.
It's brutal out there. Your rivals won't be around much longer.
I can't pay attention. Fuck. They've got that lane. Should be able to kill Turret Girl, right? Yeah, Turret Girl is pretty useless. You can see them now. Oh, unsecured. They only come from jungle creeps and urns and pots and shit. Regular creep kills. It can't be lost. Okay, so yeah, it's not that important to go back to base then, even if you have a lot. I mean, you should go back to base when you have money. Like, you can get, like, some substantial upgrades, but it's probably better to just stick it out for a while. I need to be in that team fight, though.
Enemies have breached our stronghold.
I'm not backing down.
I stunned 4 of them. Pulls them down a little bit. We need to team fight this, though. This is team fight time.
I will dismantle their guardians.
And if we do a team fight, I need to be part of it. That guy does not want to take the fight. He's down to this. This is a very close game. Fuck. Good ult.
I'm on my way.
You gotta try a lot harder than that.
We got some kills. This is kind of rough. Kind of rough. No, yeah, for sure. I'm not that experienced at all. Knowing when to go back is definitely not something I have in my repertoire yet. I just see money and I go back.
Has expired.
That guy can be pretty tanky too. They have a lot of tanky characters. That guy overextended. could be it. We could end here, potentially. Maybe? 3 of them are dead for a minute. Yeah, I think this is it. I think we won. The sweat fest in a closed beta game is crazy, man. Absolutely sickening. The sweat fest in a closed beta game is sickening, man. It's a sweat fest, dude. It's just a sweat fest. Wow, the Lady Geist person did really well, actually. 37,000 hero damage, 15,000 building damage. We were like pretty close. Casual Gamer. Yeah, their name is literally Casual Gamer. That's funny. Beastman had 20 kills, dude. 20 kills, 36,000 player damage. That's how much I had too. He wasn't doing as much building damage, but look at that healing, dude. He had crazy healing. Crazy healing. Are people keeping these lower level items? They are. Okay, people are keeping the lower level items, so you don't always have to go for upgrades. Like, you can see that they have some level 1s and stuff. He has some level 1s and stuff, you know what I mean? It's not just like all, you know, end game stuff at the end there. Because I guess you have so many slots that it's not just about maxing out your slots. Because in a game like League of Legends and Dota and stuff, there's less, like, your slots are like pretty important, you know what I mean? And when you get into those later game stuff, you don't have enough space to buy other stuff. Even if you have money, you don't have space. Like, there's only so many slots you can use at a time. But I mean, it feels like you always have lots of slots. For some reason, I started gaining a lot of souls around the 25-minute mark, like a shit ton. Look at that. I don't know what I was doing, but I was gaining a lot. I mean, I was always near the top, though. You can see, like, I was always near the top. He was doing really well, though. And we were laning against him to start with, and he was doing better than me the entire laning phase, too. So maybe popping those things actually is more worth. Like, that's more what I should be focusing on. Because he wasn't really killing that many creeps or anything. To be fair, what ended up happening was, at the start, I was kind of owning his tower, and I got his tower down to a very little amount of health, but then somebody else came in, and then he got all of his, like, abilities and his power upgrade, and he killed me twice. And then he had a teammate help him, and then they just destroyed my tower in one fell swoop. And I didn't get his tower for the longest time. But the entire laning, like, phase before that other person showed up, he was just popping the orbs. He wasn't actually killing anything, really. Like, he was just popping orbs and then killing stuff underneath the tower. Rather than actually trying to push. Yeah, and she did decent the whole time, too. Who's this person? Was our robo dude. I mean, it worked out. It worked out. We can go again. This has been a lot of fun. I've enjoyed this. This has been a lot of fun. I can see why people are enjoying this. It's a fun game. If you're into, like, shooting games, the gameplay is very, like, fun and satisfying. Am I laning with somebody else? I am. I mean, you can switch, though. It doesn't really feel like...
My bullets will seek my enemies.
It doesn't really feel like there's like a specific I need to be in a certain lane. You know what I mean? Because especially because the lanes are random. I haven't played against this lady like a lot yet, so I don't really know what she does.
You were punished for seeking knowledge, but history is...
Oh, when you go through there to your lane, do you get a speed boost maybe or something? That looked like it kind of gave me a speed boost. I have noticed that I go faster on the zipline sometimes, even when I don't pop my zipline boost. Problem is you need to aim. gonna try and pop those a little bit more. Oh, I already got a kill. Goddamn. I am pretty fucked up, actually. She does some damage. She is probably gonna kill me. Okay, this Vindicta seems scary. She wasted a shitload of my time there. I have to go back and heal now too. And leave my teammate alone in the lane. I'm gonna zipline boost actually. I probably won't need it anytime. Oh. I won't need it anytime soon. That was not where I wanted to be. I just lost all of my health that I went back to base to get. Dude, she is doing some damage. I'm doing 2 damage. Yeah, that's just not even worth shooting at that point.
I will dismantle.
This Vindicta looks like it's gonna be a problem. I'm a little bit concerned. Yeah. I feel like this is gonna be a problem.
Cluster for safety, and it will be their end.
I mean, the actual armor is expensive, right? The amount of sweat in this closed beta, yeah. I'm just gonna take the extra health. I'm just getting my ass kicked. Like, I'm just not, like, I don't have enough health to stick around. I don't know if that's the right choice, but it's the choice I'm gonna go with for now. I think we just lane, to be honest. I think she's more focused on shooting us. We just focus on killing the creeps. Take cover, kill creeps. When we're underneath this bridge, we can, like, play the game a little bit more against her. Because then we have some good cover, but...
They will rise, and they will die. They are relentless.
I mean, is the guy on the enemy team, like, feeding? No, I think he's just bad. He's got souls. We got a kill. It's pretty good. She does so much damage. Is she doing bullet damage? I feel like she is, right? It's got to be bullet damage. I'm just gonna buy the bullet armor.
You'll be the last one standing.
Try and get some heals from this guy. I can avoid going back. I don't know why she dived past the tower there. That's not really the play. Fuck, I just couldn't get her. Yeah, it's gun damage, headshot booster. Gotcha. That's rough. I'm gonna buy that.
My reputation is well earned.
I'm gonna go over here, but I'll go back. My lane doesn't need me desperately right now. I can stop this guy pushing this tower maybe a little bit. No. No, don't do that. I'm trying to leave, bro.
When the storm comes, they will come. Petrifying bots.
Back up. I'm not doing very much damage. So I got a sword. What do you want her to do? Not dive the tower. Just chill.
Bought that off a Knickerbocker that was about to get his legs
Just
broken.
chill.
I see someone appreciates fine craftsmanship.
We just need to do the lane a little bit. We're almost got their tower. God, Sword Girl and fucking me against a Vindicta is not exactly the lane of champions. What the fuck are we supposed to do? She sniped me. A lot of damage, bruh. I'm going back.
Come back if you need anything else.
I'm just filling up on more like lower tier items, I think. Oh yeah, she has a fucking ult where she switches health. I forgot about that. Well, I should still have my zipline boost. Fuck it. Straight back in. I fucked her up real bad and then she switched fucking health with me. How do you counter that? How do you counter that? I don't know. Fuck. Dude, that lane is fucking ass, dude. I mean, we lost that tower.
Our blue guardian has been destroyed. Our purple guardian has been defeated.
I was waiting for them to use that gargoyle thing. Because that gargoyle thing stops the stun. Fighting her when it's on cooldown, yeah. I mean, Vindicta is just not the character for me to fight. Should save that for the turret. Misplay. I go help that? I don't feel like Mr. Bubble Boy over there. They're on the walker, dude. Where's the headshot on this thing? Guess maybe there isn't one. I think I should leave before I get ganked. The walkers seem pretty weak, honestly. Vindicta's on the walker. Can I do anything against Vindicta, though? I don't feel like I can. She's dying. She's squishy as fuck. Gotcha.
You thought you were better than me.
No, yeah. Sometimes lane matchups feel a bit rough. I mean, I guess you could switch lanes in this, though. Like, you're not locked to your lane. I mean, I guess you can switch lanes in other games, too. Is that a thing that people actually do, though? I feel like that's not a thing people do, like, switch lanes. I feel like most of the time people just stay in whatever lane they get chosen, even if their lane sucks. Why wouldn't you switch lanes, though? Why wouldn't you be like, hey, you know, you go this lane, I'll go that lane, and we can switch it up a little bit, so that way I'm not fighting this fucking thing that really screws me over, you know what I mean? Is it just hard to have that level of communication, or is there actually a reason why people don't tend to do that?
Show them true power.
The urn has been dropped. The urn has been dropped.
An urn, some. Not taking damage? Why was she not taking damage there?
Taking an objective.
Is that because of the wall? Nice shots. She does mostly gun damage. I have that gun armor. I feel like that's pretty good in this situation. I feel like I'm gonna do that. Some fuckery happens and the switch makes sense and your teammate doesn't suck. It can happen. I've only seen it in my matches a couple of times though. It's not good signs. It's how I feel like you said you played like 1,500 hours of leagues. Definitely not a common occurrence. But there's no reason it shouldn't happen. It's not a common occurrence. It makes sense.
Our yellow guardian has been defeated.
Who's got that urn? Who's taking that shit? Where you going with that, motherfucker? Oh, it slowly goes up, I think.
I was beginning to feel abandoned.
Well, the urn actually talks too. That's pretty nice.
One of your petty sacrifices, Geist.
He's waiting to be claimed.
Actually, that wall is kind of crazy. Wow. Just a bartender. The voice lines are kind of fun. Okay, it seems like Turret Lady's really good at destroying objectives too. That laser seems pretty fucking solid. This Turret Lady actually seems to know what she's doing, although she did just die.
Throwing your lives away. I'll be ready.
I'll dispense them.
feel like they're kind of getting their ass kicked all of a sudden. We're not even like that far above them, I feel like. Kinda works. I can't fucking hit my shots. I suck. Yeah, this is definitely GG. That was bad. I should have dodged. Doing my thing. I'm not supposed to upgrade that. That's fine though. Supposed to upgrade these 3 to 2, or this one to 2, and then these 3 to 3. I feel like that's the most value. Just spend my money. I'm supposed to get this. That is like super important. I need to be getting that more. And probably Spirit Lifesteal too, and the Mystic Vulnerability. Those stuff is more important than I realize. Or not more than I realize, but just like more than I remember. I need to be getting that stuff specifically a little bit more. Maybe I need less items. But no, it's good to have those items for like long games. You know what I mean? Oh, we're about to win. We can just Zerg rush it. And we win basically. I can just throw in one fucking lightning orb and I think we win. Should I try it? Should I give it a go? Throw in one lightning orb. I feel like my teammates are going for it too. I'm just gonna run past this dude. Oh, he fully healed.
I see Vindicta.
So you have to kill it in one push. Interesting. Okay, that changes things. I kind of like that actually, because I really hate the whole like chip like end game of most MOBAs. Like you just chip the base down. This guy is like kind of kicking my ass. He kind of kicked my ass just by like standing next to me. That was so strange. He just stood next to me and I died. Okay, fair enough. You know what? He kicked my ass somehow. I'm not really sure how, but he did. He only had 11,000. I just couldn't fucking hit him, to be honest. I guess that's kind of powerful against people with, like, because everybody has guns. You know what I mean? If you're inside somebody's face, it's, like, really hard to kill them. Like, if they're just moving left and right and dodging, like, back and forth and just punching you a whole bunch. I don't know if he was punching me, but... Yeah, I don't have any spirit armor. You can see the spirit shit's doing damage. So you do actually have to push the thing. I should go and help them. The team fight. I think we win, though. I don't think there's any way they can come back, really.
Wraith is giving us opportunity. It's time to play.
This should be good. Especially with them ball lightnings. GG. I don't think I did as well in this game. The person with the turrets, I feel like the turret lady did fucking work on the objectives though. Every time she was at an objective that I saw, I just fucking melted. 11,000. I did 10,000 though, to be fair. 13,000 hero damage. My hero damage wasn't the highest. 8 kills, 7 assists. Man, this person was doing good. The Haze. Interesting. 22,000 hero damage. Goddamn. 5,000 healing as well. This guy went all spirit. Taking all the dubs. No, yeah, we have been winning a lot. Where was I in terms of money? I was like decent, mid-pack kind of thing. For a while, it was kind of 2-packs. You can see it's like... But I was at least in the higher pack. Just the Haze. So the Haze was killing it. Goddamn. I would like to buy... I would like to move my build a little bit. So that way I remember to buy certain things. Because I feel like the Tesla bullets are a lot more important than I'm like buying. I need to buy them more. Because it's like, it's just like extra, like the Tesla bullets are insane. They're 3,000 bucks though, to be a lot of money. But I feel like I should buy them. Maybe the suppressor thing isn't as good. You know what I mean? Maybe the suppressor thing isn't as good. Its movement speed's slow though. That's why it's decent. Suppressor itself doesn't have that much. Maybe I get rid of suppressor, honestly. That's actually a thought. Yeah, you don't need to like this. I don't need this. You know what I mean? I could just remove this. So I just buy the Mystic Slow instead. It's just because it builds into it doesn't mean that I need to buy it before I buy the other one. It just means that it'll be more expensive when I do buy it. But I guess it's good because I can like get a little upgrade and then get a big upgrade later on. Spend my money in chunks rather than having to spend it all at once. True. Are Soul Shredder bullets actually that good? Spirit Amp? What's actually doing most of my damage, though? I feel like maybe it is my bullets, you know what I mean? But I guess this upgrades my bullet damage, too. I feel like my bullets are doing, like, a large chunk of the damage. I feel like this is fine. Like a super end game. This escalating exposure is really... These are like, this is like a really fucking great. So is this, Spiritual Overflow. Is there anything that like buffs up my things? Duration, yeah. So I mean that would upgrade the stun, right? I would like improved cooldown, but I feel like it's fine because once I get upgrades, the cooldown's fine. I could get increased range, but I feel like the Mystic Reach is like good enough by itself. I don't really feel like I need the improved reach. Although it's only 3,000 bucks. It's not much. But it does give Spirit Resist. Maybe adding that isn't a bad idea too. Reduces bullet resist on enemies when you deal spirit damage. Ah, it's not bad actually. And 100 extra health. And it gives 5 bullet resist. That's kind of nice if you're dealing a little bit of both, right? Not a bad option. Like a more of a mid-game thing. Also, to be fair, it reduces bullet resist for my teammates as well. Pretty nice. Oh, but wait, range probably increases the fucking jump radius, doesn't it? Oh, it does. Okay, that actually is pretty important then. Just so that I can be doing more more stuff. And it also probably increased the Tesla bullets too, right? That would make sense. Does it increase how big the orb is? Oh, it does as well. Oh, shit. Okay. Yeah. I don't know why I'm dumb and I didn't think about that. Yeah, okay. That improved reach is pretty huge then. Okay. I feel like I'm kind of figuring out stuff. Bullet lifesteal? Eh. Spirit power and cooldown reduction. Spirit shield health. I don't know how shields work though. Oh, interesting. Interesting. It'd be nice if there was more stuff to like give me, I guess, sprint boots, weapon damage, during speed, movement speed, sprint speed, bonus health. Be nice, honestly. Throw those in there. Wait, oh, you can only have so many things in a thing? I just lost that extra thing. That's annoying. What the fuck was that? It was a heart. It didn't go away? Where'd it go then? I done? Wasn't there an extra purple thing here? Being stupid. Extra spirit. Oh, it's just not there. That must be a bug. Because it's just not there. Yeah, okay, it just doesn't. Is there anything in here that's like not great? Spirit lifesteal? Probably move that down here. There's more stuff. There's too much stuff. There's way too much stuff. I don't know, the monster rounds. I'm gonna get rid of the monster. I don't like them that much. I don't like them that much. Alright. Let's do that. Kind of understand more what my items do now, too. That's it. Let's go. I shouldn't stream for too long today, because there might be something that I end up doing tomorrow, and I would like to actually get some sleep and start, so honestly, this might be the last match. This might be the last match for today. Because that'll end up being like 6 hours. I don't want to go too crazy long tonight because I want to be able to get back on tomorrow. I didn't sleep very well last night. I haven't slept all that well, but I've enjoyed the game, so I've been kind of not too tired.
Some well-placed shots are all it takes.
Fruit. It's against fucking card lady.
Complete the ritual.
Let's do it. Better end it on a win. We'll see. Good luck. Have fun. Practice safe food use condiments. Go back to base, bitch.
One little spark is all it takes. A message will fall.
I need to kill that healing mob. Fuck, she's fucking owning with that. It's a bit hard for me to get those things, though. Fair play. Yeah, well played. Okay, this person's not bad. Looks, I mean, is their gun damage really going to be the problem later on? You know what I mean? I don't think so. I feel like, you know what I mean? I feel like they might go, like, well, not that I don't think so, but I don't know, is my point.
Bullets? Buddy, it is a suck. Good luck not getting shot.
Like, I don't know if, like, they're gonna do gun damage or spirit damage yet, so there's no point worrying about it. Also, armor's kind of expensive. I feel like I should wait till the mid-game to where people have their build a little bit more before I buy stuff like that. Like, kind of specialized stuff. Once somebody actually becomes an issue, because people might be kind of shit, you know what I mean? Not end up being that useful. She went back to base anyway, so she really didn't get that much out of killing me there. I feel like early game kills, I feel like, don't really do much, if I'm not mistaken. MOBAs. It's not bad though. Definitely better than some of the other laning opponents we've had. Nice card, bro. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate that. Joining next stream with friends. Add me on Discord. Get the fuck out of here. Next, you're gonna try and play The Walking Dead fucking Telltale with me, bruh. Yeah, that fucking hurts. Is that her ult? Did she already have her ult? No, it's not her ult, is it? I think so. No, it is her ult. How the fuck does she have her ult already? I don't know.
You want to buy a mug to go with your gun?
Okay, I kind of got my ass kicked there. Kinda got my ass kicked. Shamelessness, yeah. It's just bots, I'm pretty sure. Bots, oh, I don't know if bots can actually follow. I'll let you know the CS mechanics. Yeah, probably. Kind of getting owned a little bit. gonna. Kinda fucking destroying me a little bit. Ain't gonna lie. Oh. Just destroyed, holy. Fair play. I'm getting my ass kicked a little bit. Ain't gonna lie. Not gonna lie, getting my ass kicked a little bit. It's just 5k money already, holy. Oh, she's probably doing that, she's probably doing that little side camp too. I haven't been doing that. Beauty Super Kit, no, yeah, she's doing a good job. Definitely somebody who's got a little bit more experience than me, probably. Or just, they're just better. I'm getting fucking my ass kicked right now. Fucking hell, dude. It only gave me like 300.
Our yellow guardian has been destroyed.
This ain't looking so good. Although we're even. I need to go back though.
Good work, Target.
I am kind of getting my ass kicked. Not sure how worth that is. Yeah, it's only 300. I feel like it's not that worth.
Good luck. If you like that, I got some other stuff that fell off the truck.
It's worth doing that small camp next to your lane, I feel like. I'm not sure which lanes have it though. I'm not sure if every lane has it or just some.
They will.
I feel like walkers die really fast, to be honest. It'd be nice if the walkers were like a little bit more tanky, I feel like.
Show no mercy.
I need to buy them. If they don't move, they'll be dead.
Heading to blue.
We got communication, bro. That noise.
Headed in white.
He's been farming. He's got some money. Yeah, I can't be that, can't be that out in the open. What is full auto? Is that an ability? Like an active ability? Shit, they've got actives, bruh. They're just better than me. What is full auto? What is that? I don't think that's one of her abilities. I don't fucking know.
I won't lie. I don't know what
Gonna buy that. I'm not sure. I feel like that was a good idea, but I'm not sure. I can't fight her. Like, she's just gonna kick my ass every time. I'm too low, thing. Died.
Let's go mid. I see Inferno.
Died, nice. Also, these souls are dangerous because you can lose them, right? So, yeah, I'm not sure how worth it really is. God. I did not know he could do that. Okay. Boosts her fire nearly 50%. Second upgrade gives her 5 spirit damage per hit while it's active. Gotcha. I forgot about that. I read her abilities, but then I also forgot. I forgot she had a fire rate ability specifically. Okay, it seems like the enemy team has better players. And I'm scared. Although, our team has some good players, specifically. Like, because they're...
They play a being soldier.
They have, like, we have more money than them. Maybe the only losing lane. Yeah, I'm definitely getting my ass kicked. I'm not really... I guess I could be laning now, because she's not...
They've taken the objective.
Thank you.
They will curse your name.
She's not there anymore. But I don't know. I don't feel like it's that important to be in the lane that I started in. But I guess I shouldn't move as much as I am, really. I'm probably moving too much. I'd probably just stay in one lane. Unless there's a reason to switch. You know what I mean?
Our blue guardian has been defeated. Well done.
I'm not doing as great this match. But it seems like that lady honestly knew what she was doing.
Headed to blue.
So. I don't feel as bad.
What, you think you hate me now? Just wait until I kill you again.
That's fair, yeah. Oh god, what the... What a gank was that? What the fuck even just happened? That was a gank and a half? What the fuck? That was wild. That was wild. Who's drawing on the map, bro? We're kind of a little bit low on money. That was a pretty fucking solid gank. I think they killed 3 of us. Fuck, I'm not pressing the right button to get on the fucking Tesla. Or zipline.
I see the enemy.
It would be wise to fear me.
Oh, it's 5 ability points. I don't really like the ult that much, to be honest.
I see Abrams.
I mean, that stun definitely got him killed there, I feel like. So, I might have done much damage, but I stunned him quite a lot. I'm gonna kill this tower first. Walker.
Headed this way.
They pray for salvation. That will
I need to be careful though, because I'm not particularly tanky. I feel like I should leave. Yeah, that guy just showed up. That was good timing.
the urn has been delivered.
Can I have a replay yet? Fucking hell, that was confusing. What is this thing? What is this thing that I just picked up? Where am I supposed to take this?
Our wall has been destroyed.
Help! Wow. Was that the guy I killed? No, it wasn't. I can't tell the difference between those guys, to be honest. They look the fucking same to me. I feel like those are good choices, but I'm not exactly sure. Again, figuring it out as I go. We're 10,000 behind. That's pretty bad. It's pretty bad. God, I haven't seen Goo Man all game. I didn't even know there was a Goo Man. I don't know how useful that really was, but I survived.
I see Lush.
Dude, that guy, I don't know what the fuck that guy even does. That guy is like, I mean, he looks fun. I don't even know what the fuck that guy is doing half the time. He's just everywhere. He's everywhere. I want to buy this. Oh, I have to replace something. I didn't want to upgrade that. Fuck. Just vibing. He's fucking kicking my ass while he's vibing. That's for goddamn sure. I think his vibe is me dying. He's enjoying that vibe. How much are these guys worth? If I had my Tesla thing, I think it'd be fucking easy to kill these guys. Worth 785?
I see the enemy.
I don't know. I feel like it's more worth just to push the lane. But maybe I'm wrong. I don't feel like the camps are that great.
I see Abrams.
It's cool, everyone. Getting killed by me is an honor.
That guy is gonna fucking kill me. Dude, that guy is he's insane. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. He just chases me down. I mean, he's worth 25k, I guess. And Wraith's worth 28. Yeah, they're pretty kind of scary. Kind of fucking scary. Oh, wait, what does this imbuement do? Oh, it just increases the range. Wow. Kind of cool. Okay, shit. I didn't realize that. That's insane range, then. Yeah, this is going kind of bad. I think we're gonna end on a loss. Maybe we can pull it back though. It's not over though. Hey, I think like that guy's like all about the well, not maybe all about the melee, but decent amount of melee.
I see Abrams.
Fuck me. We got 3 kills there. That's not too bad.
Don't look so surprised. I'm better than all of you.
I'm going to find
I definitely need to relax in the back line a little bit more. I got that. I need to like trust in my teammates to actually get shit done, you know what I mean?
I see Lash.
Like I need to trust that they're actually gonna go, and they lost these waves pretty bad though. We had like these lanes very pushed.
I see.
Oh, look at how much faster I am with these boots. Oh my god. Oh, okay, she was DC'd. Gotcha. Those boots are huge. That's really fast. Is that the guy that's been killing the shit out of me? Can't tell. I don't know if he's Fist guy. No, he's not. He's the other one.
Thank you.
Let's go here. And stop.
To be fair, in Dota, boots are like a pretty important buy. I know that. Like in Dota, it's all about buying them boots. I brought a friend, bitch! I brought a friend! Thank you, friend! Thank God for friends. Oh no, Fist guy's here! Please help! No! Fucking guy with his stupid fist. I hate him. I fucking hate him. The same for League? Ah, okay, gotcha. So I probably should be buying those boots. Boots are probably pretty important then. Extra move speed. Although, to be fair... potentially first item on the market. Yeah, it does seem kind of similar in Dota from what I've watched. To be fair, though, boots probably less important in a game like this because everybody's ranged, kind of. You know what I mean? Like, because... the reason that you want the boots is so you can get in range of your abilities. But I guess it's the same in this, to be fair. Like, in the range for your auto attacks or your abilities. But you can do it at any range. It just slightly increases your damage being closer. You know what I mean? That's less important, I'd feel like. But probably still decently important. Because I think... maybe less important for, like, just a auto attack. Like, just using your gun. You know what I mean? If you're like a gun character. I don't know. Look at how fast I am, though. That's a pretty major difference.
I see Abrams.
Heading to blue.
Electrifying bolts.
Is ours.
Look at how fast I am in comparison to how slow I was before. I feel like that is a pretty significant difference. No, yeah.
Enemies have breached our stronghold.
tower down that she fucking left. A little bit of buggy minion AI. Okay, that stuns me through my ability. Good to know. He probably kills me here, yeah. I didn't think he was that scary, but he kicked my ass. Fair play. Fair play. Yeah, he's got crazy damage over time. I'm getting my ass kicked this game. I ain't gonna lie. I'm sorry to disappoint you guys. Getting my ass kicked a little bit. I mean, we're not losing, though. We're not losing. A lot of us are dead. Fuck. We're still learning. We're still learning. You have to buy... No, yeah. I don't know. My mind was just like, oh, you know, turn into a thing. Oh, they're fighting the boss? Did they kill the boss? I think they did. Fuck. Captured Rejuvenator. That's, same thing as Dota, I think, where you can respawn. I don't remember what it's called in Dota, but... I don't know if it's in League too, but... That's a big help for the next team fight for them. And they also probably get a big chunk of souls as well. Can we fight this guy? Shit, we might actually be able to fight this guy. That was stupid of me. Indicta is AFK. Aegis, yeah. He's AFK.
No one is stopping me from getting what I want.
We're alive.
Headed to blue.
Oh. I thought that my team was there to help, but they were not. My bad. My bad. My bad. Yeah, I have too many items now. See, I added too much stuff to my build. Now I've got too many items, so I'm having to like sell stuff, and it's kind of a waste. So I need to trim it down a little bit. Trusted teammates in a MOBA, yeah, maybe not the choice. We're losing the Vindicta over and over again. I think we're gonna lose because of the AFK, probably. If we didn't have the AFK, maybe we'd be winning, you know what I mean? Because, like, we're keeping up, even with them disconnecting every now and then. So, they're more in our base than we are, though. I need to stop fucking dying, but it's just tough, man. It's tough. I mean, I'm not doing terrible on money. I mean, I have more money than everybody but 2 members of their team, which are definitely the best two. These 2 motherfuckers. I mean, I guess we just push lanes and just try not to take fights. You know what I mean? Push lanes, try not to take fights. I have to get ganked. But this guy's gonna gank me for sure, so. Try and gank people like this.
I see biscuits.
Oh, I thought I had a teammate. That was not a teammate, that was a fucking minion. Okay, fair enough. Man, she just did full gun damage. Look at that. 1,800 of just gun damage. I mean, to be fair, that gun is pretty scary. I don't know, she didn't seem that scary, but then she fucking melted me. I thought I had a teammate, but I did not have a teammate. I think we've probably lost. They might end right now. Shouldn't have died like that. GG. I didn't play super well this match. I think that's GG. I think that's GG. We've got people in their base. My bad, guys. PC is cooked. All good. Are they not gonna end? Oh. No, they're transforming. I mean, the Wraith probably can kill it by itself. This match is now safe to abandon without penalty. Why? Not terrible. What is this thing? Picking up unsecured souls. Ah, okay, I see. That's what that is. Okay, gotcha. Gotcha. I mean, maybe it's not over yet. Maybe it's not over yet.
The urn has been delivered.
I need to stop trying to fight people with this character. That's the thing. That's the truth. I need to stop trying to fight people and just try and push lanes and team fight. That's it. Stop trying to fight stuff by myself. The only reason that I'm able to win fights by myself in the matches I've played so far is because I'm outpacing everybody else, which is fine, but I can't expect to do that all the time, and I should plan to do that. You know what I mean? I should be planning to split push.
Careful, 7.
There's a lot of enemies.
I see viscous.
God, they're team fighting and I'm not there. Oh god, I'm just gonna have to defend base now at this point. They might try and end. They might try and end. Not a duelist character. Yeah, I need to play less trying to hunt people down. I've just been successful so far, but the reason that I've been successful is probably just because, like I said, like I'm outpacing people.
The spirit urn is waiting to be claimed.
They're not gonna push? I assume they were gonna push. No, they're not pushing. Okay, fair enough. I kind of assumed they were definitely gonna push. My bad. Wasted time doing nothing there. He still has that Aegis thing though. The rejuvenator.
I see Abrams.
I'm dead.
I see the enemy.
I mean, what the fuck am I supposed to do against that? I mean, like...
I see Abrams. I see biscuits.
I was like, I'm just gonna try it. I was like, I mean, hopefully. Pretty left waiting face. Yeah, no, she kicked my ass. She kicked my fucking ass. Like... She kicked my ass. I am not gonna deny that. She's much better than I am. Can you check how many matches these people have played? I wish you could. I mean, mine says how many matches I've played at the end game. We'll see if we can see how many matches she's played. I'm curious. But if she's got like, you know, 100+ matches or something, I don't really feel bad at all. If she's, you know, if she's played only like 20 matches, chances are they're just a naturally good mobile player, or they have a lot of experience. Is she just trying to end? That guy has the rejuvenator. She's just killing everybody. Thanks. I feel like they typed that. Maybe they're saying thanks legitimately that they killed her. I also built heavy into spirit stuff, but it's mostly gun damage. I feel like their two best characters are just gun damage. I mean, I guess I could sell this and buy that instead. Is that smart? I don't know. I don't know if it's smart to sell stuff like that. Probably, actually. Wow, how am I supposed to aim at that? My god. I like, what the fuck? How am I supposed to follow that guy?
Let's go mid.
You're dead, dude. I don't know. Maybe my teammate's not dead. Okay.
That should take the smug look off their face.
Chase this guy down too. I mean, we're kind of doing something. The team's here. Can we go for it? Can we end? I think we have to kill him twice, so still. Oh, we won. Okay. Holy shit, good game. Look at that. Good game. Look, everybody's, oh my god, lol, GG. That was great. GG. Look at all that. That's kind of cute, actually. I like how the words pop up. I did not play very well. Oh my god, look at that Lady Geist. 80,000 player damage. That is insane. What the fuck? 80,000. Mr. Fudge Man Cookie was owning, dude. He was owning. Now, you can't see how much they've played. Gonna send friend invite, but you can't view their Steam profile. Interesting. Give that man a cookie. No, yeah, he was kicking ass. Fair play. Fair play. This guy was doing pretty good too. Bebop. Vindicta was like AFK all over the place. Can I see the graph of this person? Man, look at how much they were farming. They were farming. That man is a very sore back. No, yeah, he carried hard. Don't get me wrong. He carried pretty fucking hard. This guy was also kind of killing it. This guy was killing it. I feel like I recognize that name from something, but I'm not sure what. I could just be making it up too. We were definitely behind, but we caught up. This is when fucking Fudge Man Cookie realized, "Ah, shit, I gotta carry," and then they fucking turned on the try hard mode. Yeah, I did not do great. My laning was pretty bad, but then I picked it up in the later half and got some money. I mean, I ended up with fourth most expensive, but I didn't spend my money very well. I had too many items in my build for sure. Too many items. I think I need to build more in a way that's like just for buildings and like moving around the map and team fights. That's it. Stop trying to build like damage specifically. Pretty fun. If there's anybody in chat that wants to be invited, I'm pretty sure I can invite people. Let me check that real quick. If there's anybody who does not have access to the game, you can add me on Steam. I can invite people. If not, that's perfectly fine as well. But I thought it an option for people. You can get codes relatively easily. It's not the hardest thing to do right now, like invite codes. But there is obviously going to be people trying to scam and shit too, so careful of that. Already joined 19. And I can invite 72 other people. It's been pretty fun though. It was actually really fun. There's a decent selection of characters already. You can see the artwork is like a little bit different for each of them. Like some of these look like they're just the model rendered and then taken a photo of, like Vindicta, Grey Talon, Elfin. Like it's just like the model and they just take a picture of it. And some of these are more like stylized artwork, like Infernus. Viscous. These just look like the model too. Definitely a lot of like work in progress stuff. But honestly, it's pretty fun. I can definitely see why people are enjoying it. It's pretty fun. The characters are pretty recognizable as well, at least for now. Skins might make that a little bit harder, but like they're pretty recognizable. And I guess their icon on the map is like what you're going off of a lot of the time too. Some of the characters are pretty cool though. Some of them are kind of boring, but 7's pretty cool. I like the vibes. It's cool. I definitely like it. Once it gets a little bit sweatier though, probably be less fun, for sure. But it's interesting currently. It's pretty cool. Pretty fun. This guy is fucking, the ice path is insane. I can show you the fucking ice path. This shit's crazy. Arm is like, look at this.
On the move.
It's literally like fucking Frozone. Is that what it is? Frozone from fucking The Incredibles. Pretty crazy. I haven't seen anybody play him really, I don't think. Not yet.
I'll slow them down.
A little ice grenade.
Time to move.
Probably increase the movement speed when you level it up and shit. Yeah.
Sometimes you don't have access to the shadow line.
Like, that's a pretty cool ability. Definitely unique for this kind of game, too.
We need to move.
Look how fast I move now. Yeah, look at me go. You do get slowed when you get shot by that. It's interesting. Pretty cool, though. It's been pretty fun, though. We're going to play some more tomorrow. Today is only going to be like 6 hours, though, because I didn't get much sleep last night. And I might have something to do tomorrow. But I'll still be able to stream tomorrow. Even if I do have something to do. So, I will be back on tomorrow. We'll play some more Deadlock. I think it's actually pretty fun. I'm enjoying it. So far. Definitely enjoying it. Wraith does seem kind of fun, but also maybe a bit more difficult. I think tomorrow I'll play somebody else. Maybe just Infernus, to be honest. It'd be kind of interesting to, like, I mean, is there anything good for, like... I wonder if there's anything good for, that forbidden tech. I mean, they buffing up the spirit stuff, I feel like is kind of interesting, right? You just buff up all the damage over time. But I feel like at the end of the day, you should still be buffing up your weapon damage because you're doing a little bit of both. You know what I mean? I would like to just focus on one, but I feel like it's kind of not worth just doing one. You know what I mean? Ricochet range 14 meters. Holy fuck. Wait, does that also apply the lightning? More prioritizing which one you go first. That's fair. Because it applies any bullet procs, it says. I mean, that sounds like it would work. I feel like glass cannon. I feel like that Wraith probably had glass cannon, right? Probably. I mean, at the end of the day, you can get, like... There's not that many, like, flat health upgrades, though, right? Not, like, percentage health upgrades. There's a lot of, like, flat health. Oh, they have 20% base health built in. Oh. That's why you kind of want to get some of these. Okay, I gotcha. Just getting something like this is actually pretty worth. That's just like a very solid item. It gives you 20% base health. And since you need to get 4 vitality items anyways, kind of, right? Interesting. Okay. Kind of seeing more how you should make like a build and stuff. But you can always look at the builds that other people have made.
I freed myself from the shackles of the
like the public builds. Check description. Build was updated to 3rd skill because ult now do less damage and more important. Check annotation of item. I write all info about all items on build. 3rd skill build for 7. You want to play with previous version, find build by this name. 7 ultimate build. Non-required item. Just scale magazine in early stage. Non-required item. Need for scale. Well, then it is a required item. What do you mean? Need for scale movement speed versus some heroes. Oh, okay. Need for certain heroes. Scale spirit power. Scale your range. If need, regen online. I mean, I have all these items too. Healing optional. Oh, that's pretty cool. They've like kind of customized it. Oh my god. This is like... Isn't this like fucking every item in the game? What the fuck? Okay, this is doubled up. That's what it is. They're telling you just to buy this stuff. At the end, I guess? No, because this isn't... I don't know. Obviously, you don't buy everything here, but it's just options. Shields optional late, yeah. Fleetfoot. It's an active ability. Gain bonus movement speed and ammo. Required item. Scale your movement speed. Required item. By enchanters and combat barriers. By first items. There's combat barriers. Weapon damage and fire rate, spirit power, and cooldown. Suppressor. I think the suppressor, I mean, I had that too, and the vulnerability. Thought those were good. I think I might have had that as well, but it's just a bit expensive. They don't have leech, but I think that is actually a good option, especially if you're doing both spirit and bullet. Kevlar, the Kevlar is good for the ult, but I don't know. I don't really like the ult very much. Optional items. I mean, I see similar stuff to what I put in, but there's also different stuff, obviously. But similar-ish stuff. But you can see that they've more like, it's for like a specific build though. That's the thing. Yeah, it's like they're like picking like different abilities. It looks like too. Like they're building around a specific ability rather than like building the character in general. You know what I mean? Which is fair. I mean, that's probably smarter. I think it's pretty cool. This is a cool little, like, it's a cool character design. Very fun though. It's actually pretty fun. It's pretty enjoyable gameplay wise. Hopefully it was fun to watch. I don't know how much of it I'm gonna play, but we'll definitely play some more tomorrow. I think MOBAs might get a little bit stale for me personally. But it was pretty enjoyable. I enjoyed it. Hopefully it was fun to watch. Hopefully it was an enjoyable experience. It was fun to give it a try. I'm not really a MOBA player, but I had a good time. I did have a good time. So, it was an enjoyable experience. I will be back on tomorrow. You have clips, actually, Fluffkins? Clips. I will be back on tomorrow, and we'll play some more Deadlock. And the stream should be more consistent and less like flaky. They've been a little bit flaky, like the start of September so far, but they'll be back to being consistent now, I think. I will stream tomorrow, but I might have something to do potentially. I haven't decided yet. So we'll see. But I should be able to stream tomorrow regardless. Should be good. Should be good. I don't think there's anything else really to say or talk about. So we'll play some more tomorrow. I'll probably play a different character though. I'll play a different character tomorrow. That'll be fun. And we'll go from there. Figure it out tomorrow. I'm not sure which character. Maybe just Infernus. I'm not sure. Watch some clips. It was a good time though. I can see why people are enjoying it. It's pretty fun. Like the gameplay is pretty fun. We had some good games as well. I feel like I learned quite a bit. I learned quite a decent amount. Good with the clips. What did you think, Fluffkins? Did you find it fun to watch? What did you think? I guess I should move my up here. Alright. Clip number 1. Abilities affect towers. The napalm definitely seemed like it did. As you can see the buff duration on it. You can see it. No one outruns me. Definitely doesn't look the smoothest. Okay. Those aren't really my thing. I'm glad we learned that in the tutorial. Don't walk up to those things. That was a lot of damage. Very, very quick. It's like, how much damage did it do? And To be fair, it's not that much damage later on, but that's still like 200 damage. That's quite a bit. Okay. Still quite a bit. MOBAs aren't really your thing. That's fair. We learned that in this. That's fair. I feel like MOBAs are kind of either like MOBAs or you don't. Thing. We learned a lot today, though. Honestly, I feel like learned a lot. I feel like this was pretty satisfying if I remember correctly. I popped the ult. Got the double stun. Oh, I got them both. Let's go. That was pretty clean, honestly. That wasn't too bad. It's kind of blurry. Why is it blurry like that? Did the stream always look blurry? Did the stream look blurry today? It was a little bit messy, but it worked. Maybe it's just a lot of movement and stuff. So the pixelation just happens. Kinda kicked their ass here. Look at this, this fucking ass kick. Look at this. Boom. No, yeah, it's fair. Oh, I got them both. Let's go. I got them both. That was a little bit messy, but it worked. That's pretty good. That was the only game I played as Infernus too, wasn't it? It was the only game I played as. No, I think I played him twice. One when he was on the enemy team, one was he on my team, right? Yeah. I'm just filling up on more like lower tier items, I think. What's this one? What's this clip? Oh yeah, she has a fucking ult where she switches health. I forgot about that. Dude, I thought that was the easiest kill of my fucking life, to be honest. I should still have my zipline boost. Fuck it. Straight back in. I fucked her up real bad and then she switched fucking health with me. How do you counter that? How do you counter that? I'm just filling up on more like lower tier items. Yes, stunner? Like, I saw her and I was like, oh, this is an easy kill. I'm jumping in there. Then she just swaps instantly. It's like, oh. Fuck. I don't know. I don't know why it might have been blurry. I can look at the VOD. Thank you for the clips. I mean, we won most of our games, right? We only lost a couple times today. We were kind of kicking ass. Ain't gonna lie. Thank you very much for the clips. We will play some more tomorrow, and we'll play probably a different character. And I don't know what yet, but we'll figure it out. And it'll probably be maybe the same length stream. I might have something to do tomorrow, so maybe like 6 hours again tomorrow, or potentially like 8 hours. We'll see. Thank you for the content, of course. I'm glad you enjoyed. It was pretty fun to give it a try, honestly. I enjoyed it. I can see why people like it. Like I said, like it was pretty addictive and fun. So no complaints from me. It was pretty good. A+. I enjoyed giving it a try. And we'll play some more tomorrow. I'm not sure how many days of it we'll play, but we'll give it some more tomorrow at least. And we'll go from there. We'll just play it by ear. As long as I'm having fun, we'll keep playing it, and we'll throw in some other games here and there. I don't think I'm going to play it for like an extensive amount of time, but you know, maybe a couple days or something. But no promises on anything. But yeah, I think that's going to be it for today, honestly. I think I'm going to end it there. And go get some sleep. And maybe eat some food. I haven't eaten anything today, so. But yeah, thank you guys very much for watching. I do really appreciate it. Hopefully you guys had a good time. If you are new to the stream, you can hit the follow button down below and get a notification next time I go live. I do stream pretty much every single day. So if you do follow, you'll get a notification whenever I start the stream, and I'll show up on your follower list over on the left side of Twitch whenever I'm streaming, so you can always hop in if you see me playing something you want to watch. I play pretty much anything and everything. Like Like I said, I plan to play a little bit more Deadlock, but I'm not sure exactly how much. But chances are, if you enjoyed the stream, you'll see me playing something that you'll enjoy watching in the future. So hit that follow button and come back next time. Even though I do stream every day, though, I don't start the stream at any specific time. So your best bet, if you really want to know when the stream starts, is to follow me here on Twitch with a little heart down below. Or you can follow me on Twitter with the link in chat. Or you can join my community Discord with the second link in chat. All three of those things are completely free. All they do is just give you a notification every time I go live. And so you can hop back into the stream if you want to. The notification will also include what game I plan to play, how long I plan to stream, when I plan to start, and when I go live, all that good stuff. So you can always get all the info and tune in if you feel like it. So there is the heart down below and the links in chat if you do want to do any of those things, get notifications. Other than that, I do have a YouTube channel. I post highlights and clips and shorts and edited videos and stuff up on there. Just general gaming related stuff. So if you enjoy the stream, you'll probably enjoy the stuff I post up on there. I usually upload about twice a week. So if you do have any interest, there is a link in chat to check out that. And I also have a second YouTube channel where I upload all of my streams as full-length videos. So this whole stream will go up on there in about 24 hours at most. And so if you miss a stream or you want to see me play a specific game that I've played in the past, you can check it out on that YouTube channel in the link in chat as well. My VODs channel. But yeah, that should be about it. So hopefully you guys enjoyed the stream. Hopefully you guys had a good time. I'll be back on tomorrow. We'll play some more Deadlock, probably play a different character. And you are very welcome for the stream, Anima. I'm very glad you enjoyed your stay, Fluffkins. Thank you, everybody, for watching. I do really appreciate it. Hopefully, everybody enjoyed the stream. Hopefully, everybody had a good time. And I do really appreciate everybody hanging out and stuff. So, yeah, thank you guys for hanging out. Thank you guys for watching. Hopefully, you enjoyed the stream. Hopefully, you guys had a good time. Hopefully, you guys have a good rest of your day. And I'll see you guys tomorrow.